We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Hello to all the Sewing Street family. I'd like to invite you to a very special celebration on Thursday, the 3rd of February. It's my birthday show. To add more shine to my special day, I'll be joined by our very own Delphine Brooks, who's bringing us some of her unmissable designs, especially made for me, the birthday boy. I'll also be offering a fabulous goodie bag of prizes, handpicked by me. All you have to do is shop with us for the chance to win. Watch us live on Freeview 73, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website, or on the Sewing Street app. I can't wait to see you there.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year, and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting, and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns, and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work, and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to Sewing Street. It's my birthday. Woohoo. Oh, thank you, gallery. They were just giving me a little cheer there. Made it to 51. Hurrah! And you know my favourite colour is rainbow, so the whole set, it's rainbow themed, which is fab. Thank you so much to every one of you who have sent me a lovely message today to wish me a happy birthday. That is so kind of you. I really, really appreciate it. And it's really, really brightened me today. Now, what a day we've got today. It's all about gorgeousness. Well, as always. But I insisted that our early bird was something really gorgeous, really special and really bright. So I demanded a two-tone rainbow for our early bird special. Let me show it to you. There they are, our little rainbow birds. Now, our rainbow bundle here is absolutely beautiful. It is 16.5 meters of fabric in these most amazing, gorgeous rainbow colors. Now, I love all of these colors together, of course. I think in a world of color, I want them all. I want the full spectrum. This is a brand new bundle that's been put together for my birthday, featuring all these gorgeous shades, reds through oranges and golden sunshine yellows, beautiful greens and blues, all these lovely purples and pinks, and then some neutrals as well. You get a 1/2 meter of each one. The charcoaly grey one, by the way, look, is a rather special mottle, which I think is absolutely gorgeous. Really lovely. Oh, look, a message. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a fab day. Thank you, Susan. Ah, Stella in Essex. Happy birthday. Thank you, my love. That's really kind. Lisa, happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Ah, Margaret. Have a hip hop. Hurry, happy birthday, Stuart. Let fun commence. That's, yeah, 51-year-old really shouldn't rap, but thank you. Pauline, happy birthday, Stuart. Have a fun day. Thank you, my love. That's really kind. Carol's messaging, happy birthday. Thank you. Is that pizza? Or are they like a great, gorgeous? Simone, I do love those on a birthday. Simone, happy birthday. Can't wait for the shows. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Morag, huge happy birthday, Stuart. Thank you. 3 bottles of champagne. You know me too well, Morag. Thank you. Ah, Michelle's message into happy birthday, Stuart. Have a fantastic day. Thank you, my darling. Julie, many happy returns, Stuart. Thank you, Julie. That is wonderful. Jack is messaging too. Happy birthday, Stuart. You're a ray of sunshine to go with the rainbows. Ah, that's really kind. Thank you. Thank you. That is so kind. Oh, Mary, happy birthday. Love the rainbow bundle. When did you demonstrate your Let It Sew bag, please? Mary, we will find out. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will find out and we'll let you know. Ellen's messaging too. Happy birthday. I'm going to just thank you in Welsh too. Thank you very much. I don't want to mangle your beautiful language. To the lovely Stuart, have a wonderful day. Mwah. Ellen, thank you so much for that. That's lovely. Jane's messaged in too. Happy birthday. Thank you for sharing it with us today. Look forward to the show, Jane in Staffordshire. Thank you, Jane. I was thrilled to be asked to come and do a show on my birthday. This is great fun and it's made me feel very special already. Thank you. Michelle tuned in early to wish you a very happy birthday, Stuart. Hope you have an amazing day. Thank you, my love. That's really lovely. Thank you. Anne's messaged in too. Happy birthday. Have a nice day. Scrap the rest of the day. I'm just reading out messages. Leslie, happy birthday, Stuart. Please can you say happy birthday to my sister Alison, as she's your birthday twin and it's her birthday too. Alison, mwah, happy birthday to you. What a great day for a birthday. Let's look at the early bird. We'll come back to messages very shortly. Thank you so much for messaging in, by the way. These are beautiful, aren't they? Now you've got 16 half meters here, a total of 8 meters. And I love having solids, rainbow solids in my stash because they work so well with all kinds of different fabrics. And you can just dip into that stash, grab a bit of solid. If you enjoy toy making, if you want a little accent border or a little flange around a cushion, something like that, a little pop of colour in a table runner, it is great to just have something that you can dip into in your stash. But they'd also make such a beautiful quilt on their own. Now this is the early bird special and we're going to crash that prize. £5. £5? Come on. Just because I'm over 50, it doesn't mean the price has to be, surely. Come on. Hey, that's more like it. Thank you very much. Everything today should be under 50. We cannot guarantee that, I'm afraid. $49.99. There you go. That's much better. Happy birthday, Stuart, from Karen. Thank you so much, Karen. Thank you. Liz's message too. Happy birthday. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Liz. That's really kind. Heather's messaged in. Morning, Stuart. Happy birthday from one Aquarian to another. Thank you, Heather. My mum's an Aquarian too. It's her birthday on Monday. Happy birthday, Stuart. Hope you have a fabulous day. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Claire from County Durham, happy birthday. 21 again. Yes, 21 with 30 years of experience. Looking forward to sharing your birthday with lots of sewing. Claire, that's really kind. Thank you. Thank you. Alison in Leicestershire, happy birthday. Birthday twin. My wish came true and I got my book Bag for Life book. Alison, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Mary's messaged in too. Happy birthday, Stuart. You share it with my now 40-year-old son. Well, happy birthday, Mary's son. 40's good, but 51 so far has proved very lovely. Lynn in Norfolk, happy birthday, Stuart. Hope your day is as fabulous as you are. That is really lovely. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. It's going to be a bright and beautiful day. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to me. I've just been told I'm cancer-free. Oh, my goodness me. Wow, that is fabulous, fabulous news. I am so happy for you. Eileen's messaged into, happy birthday, Stuart. Have a wonderful day. Lots of inspiration to come. Thank you. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's what it's all about. Patricia, have a lovely special birthday to a lovely special person. Oh, hope you get all you wish for. Patricia from Harlow. Thank you. Do you know what? This is the truth. We went out last night for a curry with my lovely friends here at Surrey Street. We had so much fun. Charlie came down too, and we had really good laughs. And I'm here today, and I just feel, surrounded by love. It's absolutely wonderful. That's my birthday wish. That's my birthday wish. Hopefully we'll get through as many messages as we can. Happy birthday, Stuart. I've booked the morning off to watch your special show. Thank you. Have you got my e-card emailed to the studio? It's being forwarded to me as we speak, Tracy. Thank you so much. And thank you for sharing today with me. Happy birthday, Stuart. Love being able to watch you more often now you're on Sewing Street. Every day is a school day when you're on. You're the best. Oh, thanks, Kath. Do you know, I'll always be a school teacher, won't I? I'm so sorry. Happy birthday, Stuart. Look forward to sharing today with you. Have a great day. Lots of love, Jill in Leeds. Thank you, Jill. Catherine, hi, Stuart. Happy birthday. You're a breath of fresh air. Always so jolly. Have a fab day. Lots of love, Catherine. Thank you, Catherine. Sometimes at 4:30 a.m, you know, I'm a bit, I need a cup of coffee sometimes, although I am team tea, as you know. Now, thank you so much everyone who's messaged in. Sorry if we don't get to your message in this first hour. Hopefully we'll be able to keep doing birthday messages throughout the morning if there's time. I would really like that if there was. Thank you so much for sending in messages. It makes me feel very special. Really appreciate it. This beautiful bundle. We've got less than 30 of these left now. So it's brand new. It's been created especially for my birthday. I put in a special request actually last week and said, could we have a beautiful two-tone rainbow? And Kat, our producer, is really fantastic at putting together colours, and she's put together this gorgeous selection. Every colour of the rainbow, all that beautiful inspiration. I just love it. 8 metres in total for £49.99. Now the price will go back up at midnight to £60 and 64 pence. Now don't forget, it's a birthday, so special, let me tell you, we've got a special birthday giveaway. Now everybody, this is like a threat, everybody that shops today will get one of these, whether you want it or not. Now I'm being told while stocks last. I could never be so vain. I was forced to do it. Shop today and get a free signed photo from Stuart Hillard. Imagine all the places, put it on the mantelpiece to keep the grandchildren away from the fire. You can do that. Put it on the fridge if you're on a diet to maybe like stop you going into the fridge. Elliot, our lovely director Elliot, has got his framed on his desk to remind him of what's coming. But Mum, all you got to do is shop today. But Mum, you do not have to shop today. I will bring you one home. You can have one for nothing, Mummy Hillard. But everybody else, you will get one sent to you with your order. I'd obviously just got back from a holiday because I'm looking very bronze, aren't I? Not all pink like I am now. So everyone that's checked out on that early bird, I'm sorry, but I mean, you're getting one now, and that's that. Now, you'll also, every single person, this is much nicer, I think. Everyone who shops today will be entered into a prize draw to win a bag of goodies. It's hand selected by me. I've gone through and got all kinds of loveliness. What are you doing? To fill this bag. Now, you get the bag, which is a lovely fat quarter storage bag from So Easy, which always sell out. So you get that. You get a signed copy of my Bags for Life book. You get a reversible fabric planter kit, set of Aurifil threads from Chris English. Okay, you get a set of pattern weights, which is lovely. I love those. Then you get an absolute mass of fabric. There's K Facet, there's Tula Pink, there's some Riley Blake, there's Michael Miller, there's Dan Morris, is that some Liberty I see there? O'Deal, beautiful, love that. There's some gorgeous repros. Just wonderful. Oh, lovely. Bit of Dan Morris there. Gorgeous. That is absolutely rammed full. Look at all that cave. So one of you will win all of this, including all of the fabric, the bag, the storage bag, pattern weights, kit, thread, and a signed copy of Bags for Life. And the photograph. I mean, come on. I've just noticed your signed photo in my basket. Wow, thank you. It will be a lovely companion to your signed book I have. Woohoo. Michelle, thank you so much. You're very sweet. Oh. Keep checking out, won't you? You'll all get that free photograph signed by moi. Got through 3 Sharpies doing that, so I've written a little essay on every one. But thank you so much everyone for sending in messages. It's a really lovely start to the day. Jane's been in touch. Happy birthday, Stuart. I'm sat here sewing along with you. I don't think there will be much housework done today. Don't do it. Lots of love, Jane from Wiltshire. Thank you, Jane. Don't do any housework today. You know what? Tomorrow, or next, it'll need doing again. Wasn't it Quentin Crisp that said he hadn't cleaned his flat for something like 26 years? And he said after the 3rd year, the dust doesn't get any worse. Which talk about rules to live by. Happy birthday, Stuart. I was 69 last week. Susan, happy birthday. Don't know how that happened, as I was only 36 months ago. Sue, I know what you mean. From Sue in Nottingham. Oh, bless you. Happy birthday. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Emma's got in touch. Happy birthday, Stuart. You're such a lovely man on TV and in person. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you. We're all just us, aren't we? Yeah, I love the fact that at last in my life, I can just come to work and just be me. It's lovely. So many lovely messages from you all. I really do appreciate each and every one of them, and each and every one of you. I will read through them, of course. I'm just having a lovely birthday morning. It's absolutely wonderful. Could do with a cup of tea. Thank you. Lots and lots of you have checked out your rainbow bundle. Well done, you. This world is full of beauty, isn't it? It's full of beauty. It's full of all sorts of things, but I choose to see all the beauty in the world and all those beautiful colours as well. I find it so inspiring. And whenever I get asked what's the thing that inspires me most, it's other people who sew and make first, and colour. They're the 2 things that inspire me more than anything else in the world. This gorgeous arrangement of colours here is going to inspire anybody, isn't it? And I stamped my foot, and it's under £50, but just until midnight. It wasn't meant to be that low. Literally, as I was being counted in, we got to about 5-4, and I said, under £50. And our producer said, oh, all right then. Keep going through now. There are less than 20 available. Let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up on this very special birthday morning. Oh, love that, love that. So, first hour, happy birthday, Stuart. Got lots of lovely, gorgeous, bright and beautiful fabrics in the first hour. Then at 9 a.m, we've got Delphine Brooks here. I'm so happy. Lewis and Irene, Little Matryoshka, a gorgeous range of fabrics and a fabulous new kit from Delphine using them. At 10 a.m, Stuart Loves. We'll leave it up to you to decide what Stuart loves, but you'll see at 10 a.m. Now at 11 a.m, this is going to knock your socks off. It's Jason Yenter Quilts. Look at these. They are amazing. There's 2 colorways and 2 different quilts. Hello, lovely. Look at those. Absolutely incredible. Kaleidoscope quilts, and then also that other quilt that uses a panel and those absolutely beautiful border print fabrics. It's unbelievable. 2 aqua, 2 blue, especially for my birthday. You're going to love them. The fabrics are incredible. Okay, then at 12 o'clock, Delphine's staying with me for a very special, I think this is very special, lamb applique cushion. And I've got, look, there are 3 colorways. Look, how beautiful. This is the bright rainbow colorway. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So beautiful. Wouldn't this look amazing in a nursery? I mean, it's going in my bedroom, but this would be so beautiful. This is a birthday present to me from Delphine. Can you believe it? What a lucky boy I am. And look at that quilting. Delphine's going to show us how to do that quilting, how to create Luna, the lamb. Just absolutely love it. Delphine is such a talented designer, such a talented person. Brand new design, especially for my birthday. I can't tell you how honoured I feel. I really do. I really do. Now, if you want to get in touch with us today, you can email us, and that's easily done. It's just studio@sewingstreet.com, and any birthday messages will be forwarded to me, of course. Thank you so much for those. Send in pics as well if you've made anything from any of my books, or using my fabrics maybe, or whatever you're doing, Love to see pictures of what you're doing. You can also message in on Facebook Live at Sewing Street TV. iPad's gone walkabouts at the moment, but we'll find it. You can also go to the website, and then when you go to the website, click Watch Live. There we are. You can send messages in there too. Oh, thank you. You can scroll down then and you can see like our early bird and our bestseller. And then you can see all the pre-order. You see everything that we've got on pre-order. Whole day. Now, check that out. Alice Caroline's Springtime Sampler is back in stock. This sold out so quickly when it was available. That is beautiful. That's a different kind of rainbow. Absolutely love it. My rainbow tote bag panel has been specially brought back for today only. Oh, a lot of the stock has already gone. Thank you everyone who's bought one of those. We've just got 10s left. We've got some gorgeous panels. We've got some fabulous Cafe, fat quarters, beautiful bright pastel rainbow bundle, the birthstone bling. Look at that. I'm super excited about this fabric. Wow, wait till I show you that. Some gorgeous notion fabric in bright rainbow fabrics. We've got now this, wait till you see this quilt. This is absolutely beautiful. And it's brand new today, and wait till I stamp my foot on the price of this. It's 1499 at the moment, which is a fabulous price, but I'm going to stamp my foot. Won't be under 50, but I'm going to stamp my foot. Now we've got brilliant new pre-cuts from Tula Pink. Daydreamer, one of my absolute favourite collections that she's brought out recently. We've got the 10-inch design roll and the 10-inch charm pack as well. So we've got both of those brand new today. We've also got some fabulous tools. Love a pom-pom, you know me. We've got the 720 from Elna. And then we've got the Jason Yenter quilt kits. These are unbelievably beautiful. There's the aqua colourway. There's the sea blue colourway, featuring that amazing panel. And then this is the other quilt that Delphine's going to be demoing. This is using a kaleidoscope effect, using that border print and a background. How incredible is that? Two different colourways for that. There's an aqua and then there's the sea blue as well. And then the lamb. Super excited. Luna Lamb. She is absolutely beautiful. You've got the rainbow version. Then you've also got pink. That is sweet. Mary had a little lamb. And the blues. Absolutely gorgeous. You can also get the instructions on their own if you'd like to. So you might have a charm pack or some fabrics that you'd like to use of your own. And Delphine also told me she's going to show us how to do that beautiful quilting, which I think is a real opportunity. Love it when we've got time to do that. And then right at the bottom, we've got the other new quilt that Delphine's designed, the little Matryoshka, the Russian doll quilt. Whole kit or instructions on their own. That's our entire day. I can't guarantee that we won't be eating cakes. I'll certainly be drinking tea. We'll be having lots of fun. Now, don't forget, if you shop today, we'll send you a signed photograph. This is, I'm going to show you this. This is like a little, it's like a little in-joke that we have here. Is that all right? Let me just tell you. This is the one, again, I'll direct to Elliot, for Elliot Love Dad, because Elliot and I have discovered that we twin on so many levels. Foods we like, things that we do and say, and the kind of curries we eat, all sorts, that we've decided I must surely be Elliot's father somehow, somewhere. So yeah. He always calls me Dad now. Yours will just be signed by me. And you'll also be entered into the prize draw to win that mega bundle of fabric, a copy of my book Bags for Life, pattern weights, thread, and the gorgeous fat quarter bag as well from So Easy. So anybody who shops today, everybody who shops today will be entered into that prize draw. One of you will win that mega bundle. Right. Time, William Morris. Now, let me just stand back. So this was just one little step outside of the rainbow theme, okay? Because actually, if you've seen my sitting room where I often take photographs from my Instagram, you'll know I love a bit of William Morris. I've got lovely William Morris wallpaper, and I do love his style. This is a brand new quilt design and quilt kit from Free Spirit, stumbling over my words, from Free Spirit. It's called the Morris Revival Quilt Kit. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? With this sort of diagonal brick pattern on that gorgeous kind of warm sandy brown background. You've got that kind of sort of tobacco brown border and then that beautiful outer border. Now, all of these fabrics are from the Orkney collection from Free Spirit, and it's been bundled together into a gorgeous kit. Now, I'm going to show you what you get in your kit. We know these kits. Lots of you are already checking out. I got your back covered. This is the only William Morris kit we've got currently in the company. It is so gorgeous. Now, the quilt size itself is 195 centimetres by 165 centimetres. Now, just to put that into context, please, somebody, I will tell you, I'm just going to put that back. Yes, I'll tell you that in inches in a second. Let me unpack it and show you what you get inside. But it's a really big quilt. You get your full instructions. 76 inches by 64 inches. That's a really good size. That's a great double bed topper. You get your full instructions. You cut your sort of key code for your fabrics. And then all of your instructions. It's a nice, I mean, the level has been put down as intermediate. I would say confident beginner. I would say confident beginner, because actually it's super easy. What you're going to do is you're going to cut out rectangles and you're going to cut out some quarter square triangles. The quarter square triangles, if we just refer back to the quilt for a second, the quarter square triangles are going to go here. Oh, I've gone invisible. I'm back. The quarter square triangles are going to go like here and here and here, and they're just what offset. So you're actually just going to sew rows of rectangles together with some quarter square triangles at the end. Put a couple of borders. It'll be so much fun to make. So if you've made a quilt before, even a really simple one, this is definitely within your level for sure. But if you just love a beautiful quilt, I mean, it's gorgeous. You get this fabulous selection. I know, isn't that beautiful? It's like a sort of sacred scroll, isn't it? It's been found in a cave containing all the mysteries of the past. You get this beautiful 10-inch squares. I'm going to open it so you can see. They're absolutely gorgeous. I can do what I like today, can't I, basically? Oh, thank you everyone who's messaging in, by the way. I do love you all. Do you know what? It's been 5 months that I've been at Sewing Street, and they've been so happy. These last 5 months have been absolutely amazing. I think particularly sort of coming out of the last 2 years, to have had this sort of fresh and wonderful, and the people that I work with are so much fun, lively, full of joy. It's just great. This is the Orkney collection. You've got some beautiful fabrics. Look at those lovely lemons. Absolutely gorgeous. These are all inspired by May Morris, who was William Morris's daughter, and one of the most influential figures in English embroidery. That is a beautiful fabric. So she would work on tapestries, and then the designs would be worked into fabrics. These are so beautiful, aren't they? So you're getting, I think it's, did I work it out? What's 42 divided by 3? Is it 14? Yeah. All these different fabrics. You get three of each. That's a gorgeous one, isn't it? You get 3 squares of each. They're absolutely amazing. Rich blues, golds, and these brick red. Gorgeous, isn't it? We've never done anything like this before. So beautiful. Now, actually reading through the instructions, you will get the quilt, in terms of these squares, you'll get the quilt out of about 31 of these squares. I think 31 of these squares. You get 42, so you'll have leftovers to do things like some cushions to go with, or maybe a table runner. So that's good. You imagine having leftovers. How wonderful is that? It's like having a roast dinner and then having enough to make a cottage pie. I mean, come on, nothing wrong with that. Now you get that gorgeous sandy dove. Yeah, it's a kind of beigey dove, but beautiful. That's going to be your background. Here's your first border, and then look at all this beautiful fabric for your wide outer border. You get masses of fabric in this kit, absolutely masses, and it's beautifully presented. $149.99, very, very good price. And my producer's saying in my ear right now, folks, why should I go lower? Because I say so. Because it's my birthday. And because I think everyone should have this quilt kit. So we're going to crash. Thank you. Okay. It's not quite what I was hoping for, but I mean, it's still a wonderful price. 3-way split pay is fabulous, $43.33. Yeah. It's okay. No, it's not okay. I want it crashed lower. Crash it. Yay, that's the one. Everything should be under 100 today. Love it. 99.99. Don't worry if you've already checked out. You're going to get 99.99. You will not pay 149.99. All of that William Morris fabric, masses of border fabric, your inner border fabric, your background fabric, and your 10-inch charm pack. Everything to make the front of the quilt, the binding as well, sorted. 99.99. Happy birthday. It's the only William Morris kit we've got. Wasn't meant to be on today. There was meant to be a separate launch for this specially at 149.99. But I rather hijacked it, folks. And I'm not going to apologise for that. Isn't it gorgeous? And it's 99.99 for that kit. The only thing you're going to need to get is your backing and your batting. You've everything else. You still get those split pays, by the way. They shouldn't apply. If it was 99.99, they wouldn't apply. It would have been two-way. You're getting three-way. 33.33, and we'll send that kit out to you. Enjoy. You'll get that, yeah. Happy birthday, everybody. If it's not your birthday today, happy unbirthday. You get 364 of those. I mean, that really is something worth celebrating. Lots of you have been checking out. A third of the stock of that quilt kit has now gone. We tried to get more, but normally we would have demoed it, but as I say, I hijacked it for my birthday show. So do check out that if you are loving the William Morris. Beautiful. Now remember, at midnight tonight, any that are left will go back up to 149.99. So if you love it, grab it now while it's at that knockdown price. It's a third off, isn't it? It's a third off. And don't forget as well, for making that purchase, you'll be entered into our prize draw to win that great big mega bundle of fabrics, the book, the thread, everything else. And you'll also get the signed photograph. Message from Christine. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a great day. Thanks, Christine. Lovely. Thank you. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a magical day and a lovely meal tonight. Thank you, Sharon. We're going out. I love Indian and South Asian food. So I'm going out with friends tonight and Charlie. We went out for a curry last night. We're going out for another tonight. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a fab day. You brighten my day when I see your happy face in the morning and in South Yorkshire. Thank you, Anne. Thank you, Anne. I'm going to get that put on a T-shirt to remind Charlie. Happy birthday, honey bun. I'm looking forward to the fun today. I've got my signed photo, thanks. Catriona, East Riding. That's where I have my studio, East Riding. Good morning, Stuart. Wishing you a very happy birthday. Thank you for spending it with us, Katie. Katie, I wouldn't spend it anywhere else. It's wonderful to be here. Thank you. Catherine, happy birthday, Stuart. It's my birthday on Sunday, the 6th, day before my mum. Happy birthday, Catherine. You're a joy to watch and looking forward to watching your birthday show. Lots of love. Oh, thank you, my love. That's really kind. Suzanne's messaged in. Happy birthday, Stuart. Bought your rainbow sewing bag. Have a fabulous day. Oh, thank you. You'll love it. It's great fun. I haven't got my bag here. I've got it at home. But if anyone's done one, please send in a photograph. Come on in, sunshine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, Elliot's been off, but he's back now. Thank you.
Welcome, mate. Happy birthday, Dad.
Happy birthday, Dad. Did you hear that? It's cheeky. Thank you. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a fabulous day celebrating with Sewing Street. Justine from Northamptonshire. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's wonderful. I'm surrounded by my friends. It's absolutely wonderful to have your company. Wonderful, Stuart. Happy birthday. Always be your bright, cheery and a joy to watch. I've learned so much from your demonstrations. Drink lots of tea. I certainly will. Oh, it's my birthday drink of choice. Oh, that is a lovely cuppa too. Beautiful. 5 months has been long enough to teach everybody the exact shade. Happy birthday, Stuart. I'm new to Sewing Street in Yarn Lane. Welcome. Welcome to the family. And looking forward to getting back into the swing of sewing. Just ordered your rainbow bun. Bundle. I was going to say, if there are any buns going, I want one. Where's my rainbow bun? Thank you. There are only 10 of those rainbow bundles left, by the way. Remember, it's our early bird special. I stamped my foot about that too and got it under £50. Happy birthday, Stuart. Lots of love and best wishes with 51 kisses. From Deanie, Sue, Beth, Anna, Janet, Susan, Kath, Maureen, Diane, Janice and Sandra in Bridlington. Mwah! Deanie, a kiss to you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so lovely. Thank you. Sorry if we don't get to your message in this hour. We'll try and get through them over the course of the morning. Really appreciate it. I'll read them all in the breaks, of course. I'm just going to be sitting on a throne while everything gets changed around me between shows. So I'll read messages then. Thank you. We have a question. Just checked out the William Morris kit did not tick 3 payment option. Can I do that now, please? Many thanks, Rachel. Lloyd, you absolutely can. Phone the call centre. Just phone the call centre. It's a free call. It's a free call. It's a free call. 0800 001 4433. Speak to the call centre and they should be able to sort that out. No problem. No problem. Yeah, it's 0% interest. We don't charge anything for having that split pay and have these 3 split pays. Can you believe a William Morris full brand new quilt kit on Sewing Street for under £100, a third off on its launch? That's what we've got today. That's what we've got today. There are less than 30 available though, and there are 22 of you with it in your basket. So I would encourage you all to check out. It's a beautiful design, isn't it? Good morning, Stuart. Many happy birthday wishes for you. Thank you. Just purchased this quilt under the original price. Will this be reduced automatically? It absolutely will. It absolutely will. Yeah. Yeah, the system knows exactly what to do. You'll only pay that lowest price, $99.99. Should be $149.99. It's launched today, and if there are any of the 30 that we've got now available tomorrow or at midnight, it will go back up to $149.99. But as it's my birthday, it's under £100 because I'm also under 100. So, oh, yeah. Message from Stephanie. Happy birthday, Stuart, and happy birthday to Mummy Hillard for Monday. My mum will be so thrilled with that. Mwah. Morning, Mum, by the way. My sister has a birthday tomorrow. I hope you have a lovely day from Steph. Happy birthday to Steph's sister for tomorrow. Very happy birthday, and thank you, Steph. That's really lovely. Yes, February is a good month for birthdays. Me and my mum. And my mum, actually, I can tell you this, my mum won't mind. My mum is 80 on Monday and fabulous, absolutely fabulous. She is a wonderful, wonderful mother, and I love her very dearly. Now then, message about split pay. I just did that, and Charlotte was brilliant at the call centre and sorted it out. Happy birthday, Stuart. Dorothy, I'm thrilled. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they're a great call centre, really good. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a brilliant day. 21 again like me. Tee-hee. Love, Jane. Thank you, Jane. That's really lovely. Thank you. Oh, we have a question from Zena. We have a question. Massive happy birthday, Stuart. Does the William Morris kit have full instructions in the box, and is it okay for a beginner? That's a really good question, Zena. Yes, absolutely to both. Let me show you. So, really, really straightforward instructions. What's super about this is it uses yardage and a pre-cut. So you've got your 10-inch charm pack, okay, of the new William Morris Orkney collection, which is fabulous. You've got your key for your other cards. So you've got your background, your first border and your second border. And then over here, you've got your cutting instructions. Now, what's lovely about this quilt is it's really simple. It's a one block or one unit quilt. So you cut out rectangles of fabric from your layer cake, your charm pack rather, your 10-inch charm pack. And then you also cut out some quarter square triangles. So that's literally just, square cut on both diagonals. And they're used for the setting triangles around the outside edges. And then it's put together in rows. What's ace is that it's literally set out. Row 1 is a setting triangle and a setting triangle. Row 2 is a setting triangle, a brick and a setting triangle. Row 3, setting triangle, brick, brick, setting triangle. So super, super straightforward. Imagine if that was your first quilt. William Morris, beautiful. Really shows the prints off beautifully, doesn't it? It's a real showcase. $99.99. There are 25 left, but yeah, so 19 of those are in baskets. Do check them out, won't you? Because I don't want you to miss out. It's such a good deal, especially for my birthday. Absolutely lovely. Now, we picked out a couple of fabrics for potential backings. Now, they do need to be pieced. So these are plain cottons, available by the half metre. Now, I went on my quilting calculator and worked out that with just a small, like 5 centimetre overage on each side of your quilt, you could get away with 3.5 metres of fabric for the backing. I personally might err on the side of being slightly generous. It's not you know, it's an extra £3.79, and I would go to 4 metres. But that would do it. So you'd want 7 or 8 units. This is silver mink. This goes absolutely brilliantly with the William Morris fabrics. It really does work well. This would be a fantastic backing for this quilt. And as I say, go for 7 or 8 units, so 3.5 to 4 metres of fabric. It's cut off the bolt especially for you, and then you'll need to join those fabrics together to create your backing. So that would work really well. That's silver mink. Or the other option that we've got is called Misty Blue, which is like a sort of sagey green. And I'm just going to hold this up because it just works really nicely, doesn't it? And with that border fabric as well. I just think that's a lovely, lovely combo. So that's the Misty Blue. And again, same amount, 3.5 to 4 metres, and that will be enough to back the William Morris quilt with. So even with the backing, we're still not up to the original price of the kit, are we? Nowhere near. Nowhere near, because we've taken £50 off. That's what we've taken off, isn't it? £50. £50. I suppose really we should have taken £51 off, but we're not going to fall out over £1. Yeah, we did the rainbow. You did, yeah. I am asking for quite a lot today, aren't I? There are just a handful of those William Morris quilt kits left, by the way. We're down to under 20, so they're going to sell out today. I'm pretty certain of that. Well done to every one of you that's checked out on that, by the way. You've got yourself an absolutely beautiful, beautiful quilt kit to use there and to enjoy. So I look forward to seeing your makes. Now we've had some pictures of makes. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. Morning, Stuart. Wishing you a very happy birthday. This is my chenille technique bag I made for a friend. After you demonstrated it, I just had to have a go. From Trisha in Warwickshire. That is beautiful. I'll be honest, we were hoping to get the slash cutter back in stock for my birthday because I love it so much. But it was not to be, we weren't able to. But watch this space, we'll get it back in soon, and I'll do another demo. That is a sensational bag, well done you. And it's very cathartic, isn't it, as well, cutting through those layers. Oh, I recognise that. Have a fantastic day, Stuart. This is a makeup pouch made for my friend's birthday with your fabric. She absolutely loved it. Love, Beth. Thank you, Beth. That is beautiful. That's using my Makoti fabric range that I did. Beautiful, beautiful. Love the pink zip as well. That is really nice. Now, don't forget, anybody that purchases today is going to get a signed photo of me while stocks last. I've signed lots, but thank you so much. Yeah, one per customer while stocks last. Mum, don't worry, I've got yours in my bag. And mother-in-law Diane and father-in-law Ron. I've got pictures in my bag too. You get to see enough of me, don't you? But also as well, anybody who buys something today will be entered into our prize draw for that fabulous mega bundle of fabrics, thread, pattern weights, a book, not just a book, bags for life, and your fat quarter storage bag. We got all the lovely things we could find. Actually, we scoured the office and got gorgeous things to go in that giveaway bag. So now, this is a fabric, I've never seen this before, and I saw this on a little picture and I said, oh, I want that. And then I saw it in real life and I absolutely, they are amazing. This is called Birthstone Bling. And this is just, look at this. This is fabulous. Now I'm an Aquarian, so that's amethyst. Okay, that is beautiful. And now that in a ring. Ostentatious? I don't think so. Charlie bought me, can I just tell a quick story? Charlie bought me the most, I should have worn it today really, but it's at home, bought me the most beautiful diamond ring from the Tiffany's of Hong Kong and China when he was out there on business one year, and brought it back for my birthday. It is absolutely beautiful, and but I'm kind of scared to wear it too often. Yeah, I just wear it for very special occasions. I should wear it tonight. So, but it is absolutely lovely. Do love a little bit of bling. We've got diamonds. We've got, this would be citron. Yeah. What else have we got? Ruby. I got that. Yep, sapphire, maybe tanzanite. Aquamarine, is that something? Is this maybe a cognac diamond? Oh, nice. Or a canary diamond. I think it's absolutely fabulous. Now, straight away, I'm thinking a border for a quilt would be incredible. I'm also thinking that this would look really fab as a binding on a quilt. You'd need to cut it really carefully, but just because you'd end up with, do you see what I mean? You'd end up with something like that as the border around a quilt. Totally changes the look, doesn't it? You could also as well, if you were careful, you could cut squares out with the circle, and then you could cut them down, piece them back together again and create almost like drunkard's path effects. You could use these for applique. Now this is cut off the bolt for you, and so if you want to buy 1.5 meters, now we'll be honest, you know, I think we all looked at this and thought a shirt for John, didn't we? Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Next time we go out for a curry together, although John did say last night, no more curries, please. Although I know he enjoyed it, but I think I love Italian food. I'd love a nice Italian restaurant. That would be lovely too. Yeah, Italian's good. Who am I? Elliot's looking at me like I've turned into a stranger now. It's rejected me. You can't talk to me like that. You ain't my father. Yes, I am. I'm not. But yeah, I mean, it's just beautiful. I think it would make an amazing bag as well, wouldn't it? I'd probably mix this up with plain black. And I think definitely the front flap on the bag, I'd probably go with maybe like a little bit of a curved edge to the front flap of the bag. I just think that would look amazing. You could also as well think about that for the gusset of a bag. So to cut that in a strip, yeah. You could add a little flange actually in a nice bright colour down the sides in between those seams as well. I think that would be absolutely gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And it feels amazing too. I mean, I'm just stroking this fabric now, I'm just touching this cloth, and it is absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality. And it sparkles, doesn't it? Even though there isn't actually any sparkle on it, the way it's been done with all these different facets, it is gorgeous. There is actually a beautiful paper-pieced gemstone quilt currently doing the rounds. Have a look on social media. It is incredible. This would make the most amazing border for that quilt. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to hold it out so you can just see what half a metre looks like. That's what you'll get in half a metre. Fabulous, isn't it? Really beautiful fabric. Would make an amazing backing for a quilt as well. It is £7.99 per half metre. Half metre like that would do a bag. Oh, yeah. My Rainbow Hearts quilt from Simple Shape Stunning Quilts would look amazing either as a border around it or for the backing, or both. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I tell you what, I'd also be inclined to cut really carefully, okay, for a border. I would cut this so that you'd have to cut slightly more than half the circle because you'd lose 1/4 of an inch in the seam. But I think if you cut that, so that was a border. Do you see where I'm going with this? So that was a border, so it was like half circles, not with the top bit showing, you know, just that bit. Yeah, like a scalloped edge around a quilt. Wouldn't that look gorgeous? It would look like you'd done loads of work, appliquing circles to create, and you could stitch around them too to even emphasise that. A message from Karen. Oh, I'm crouching down on the table now to read this. Good morning, Sunshine, aka Stuart. Happy birthday, and thank you so much for bringing such lovely fabric and sewing products to us. Love from K and T. Oh, mwah, mwah. Kisses to both of you. Thank you so much. Well, I just have the best job in the world because I get to just play with fabric and thread and yarn, and I love bringing new fabrics to you. We've had a picture from Danielle. Ah, here's my bag. I'm a birthday twin too. Happy birthday, Danielle. We'll have to catch up with the show later as I'm sharing my birthday with a reception year 1 class. There will be cake. Oh, Danielle, your bags look absolutely amazing. Oh, that's the lining. Oh, look at that. That is sensational. Absolutely beautiful. Yes, I've shared a few birthdays with reception in year 1 and all sorts of ages of children in schools over the years. Great fun, great fun. Now we had to bring back for my birthday, and you've just seen Danielle's version, my rainbow tote bag. Originally demonstrated on the 16th of October. Many of you. We've got 50 for today's show, but we've only got a few left, haven't we? We haven't got many. But what you get on there is you get the front and back pockets. So this piece here with the old-fashioned sewing machine, the socialite, that's what I am. This is the front pocket, or the back pocket, it's up to you. You line that, bind the edges, you get your binding included, of course, and that's your front pocket with two access points. And then on the other side of the bag, you've got your wreath with your socialite as well. So you've got pockets on the other side as well. And then you've got the front and back of your bag, this gorgeous rainbow stripe. So you put your pockets onto there. And then this forms the front and the back of the bag. You've got your little cutouts to shape the bottom of the bag. There's your binding over there for your pockets. You've got some extra bits of fabric here and here. You've got this lovely fabric here that you could use to make an internal pocket. You've got some extra tabs here if you wanted to put D-rings or O-rings on your bag to extend the shoulder strap. You get your shoulder straps, of course. They're in rainbow, lined with black. You get your full instructions, of course, all printed along the bottom. And also, you get some key fobs that you could add to your keyring or add as a little charm to the bag. And even this bag of rainbows belongs to, so you've got a label to put inside. It's $19.99. It's so much fun. You will need to buy some lining fabric for this, so I would really recommend something bright, beautiful, rainbowy. So, hello, have we met? I didn't even think of this when we were talking about it. The birthday bling would look incredible. I think I might just have renamed that fabric.
No, but
Birthstone bling, birthstone bling. If you went for the rainbow bundle, our early bird special, that would be brilliant for the lining. You could also, I mentioned this when we did the show, the original show, you could use a bright solid for the front and back of the bag. You could put this pocket on front and back. You could use the rainbow panel then to create a second bag. You could mix and match. You could just have one front pocket and use this, use the other front pocket for a second bag. I mean, get as much value out of this panel as you possibly can. For $19.99, it's already a really fantastic price, but you can make more than one bag if you mix and match and put some of your own fabrics. And why not? Why not? Get as much out of the panel as you can. Danielle, you did an amazing job on that bag, by the way. It looks so awesome. Love your choice of lining, and happy birthday to you, and hope you have great fun with your class today. Now, don't forget that every single one of you that checks out today will get a signed photo of me while stocks last. You will also get entered into the prize draw to win the mega bundle. Now, my boy Elliot has laid out. What's happened to my balloons? What's happened to my balloons? This is everything you get in your bundle. It's absolutely incredible. Look at all that lot. And there's more up here as well. Look, you're getting the bag as well, of course, that it all goes in. You're getting a signed copy of Bags for Life, some gorgeous thread, a kit, pattern weights, your signed photo. You're getting lovely Dan Morris, Kay Fassett, Tula Pink, repros, you name it. In this mega bundle, one of you will win all of this, absolutely all of it. Thank you to every single one of you that has sent in a message this morning. I will read more in the break and more throughout the morning. Let's take a quick break. Go get yourself a slice of birthday cake. Come on, you deserve it.
Hello to all the Sewing Street family. I'd like to invite you to a very special celebration on Thursday, the 3rd of February. It's my birthday show. To add more shine to my special day, I'll be joined by our very own Delphine Brooks, who's bringing us some of her unmissable designs, especially made for me, the birthday boy. I'll also be offering a fabulous goodie bag of prizes, handpicked by me. All you have to do is shop with us for the chance to win. Watch us live on Freeview 73, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website, or on the Sewing Street app. I can't wait to see you there.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Hello to all the Sewing Street family. I'd like to invite you to a very special celebration on Thursday, the 3rd of February. It's my birthday show. To add more shine to my special day, I'll be joined by our very own Delphine Brooks, who's bringing us some of her unmissable designs, especially made for me, the birthday boy. I'll also be offering a fabulous goodie bag of prizes, handpicked by me. All you have to do is shop with us for the chance to win. Watch us live on Freeview 73, Sky 670, or on our YouTube channel. You can also watch us live on Facebook, the Sewing Street website, or on the Sewing Street app. I can't wait to see you there.
Hello there, welcome back to Sewing Street. It's wonderful, wonderful to have your company today. The 3rd of February, I nearly said 1971 then. It's my birthday today, I'm 51. Do you know, I love it when I look in the mirror in the morning before I put my contact lenses in. Oh, that's not too bad, that's not too bad. And then they go in. Whoa! I'm kidding. I don't mind at all. It's wonderful to have your company today. Thank you for joining us here on Sewing Street. We have got the most amazing guest for my birthday day. Stumped my feet. No, this was actually a wonderful surprise for me. We've got Delphine Brooks, everyone.
Oh, hello.
Ah,
hello.
Delphine.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, my sweetheart.
How's it feel to be 51?
Oh, it feels fantastic.
Oh,
It's
good.
amazing. Yeah,
Oh,
I love it. I
yeah.
love it. I'm grateful for every year.
I'll be happy to get to your age.
Yeah. Ooh, and beyond, and beyond. Now, we've got 3 brand new kits from you, haven't we?
Yeah. Well, yeah. So we've got the
Yeah, 2 from you.
Busy.
And then we've got the Jason Yenter.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to showing
How
you that.
amazing
Stunning.
are they?
Beautiful colours. Yeah.
But this hour, we've got a brand new design from Delphine called Russian Doll. I'm just going to move this out of the way. Don't forget, if you buy anything today, you get entered into a prize draw to win this mega bundle of fabrics, my book, Bags for Life, thread, pattern weights, all of that. But also, every single one of you that shops today will get a signed photograph of me. Which, like I say, put it in the garden to keep the wasps off your fruit and veg. Put it on the fridge to stop you going in there for midnight snacks. I mean, however you want to use it, I approve. There we go. While stocks last, we have to say. Now, this hour, it's all about the little Matryoshka, the Russian doll.
I'm glad that you can pronounce it.
Been practicing.
Oh, right.
Been practicing. You know, there's lovely stacking dolls that you see. They're so iconic, aren't they? From Russia. The carved wooden dolls that stack inside each other and get ever smaller. Delphine, you've done the most amazing quilt design using that motif with an amazing fabric from Lewis and Irene. Now, we've kitted it. May I just grab, excuse me one sec, I'm just going to grab the instructions. Thank you. These are your little print off that you're working from, aren't they?
Yeah, you will get a fancy one.
Yeah, you'll get fancy, lovely printed. Look at that gorgeous motif. It's so much fun. Gorgeous. Now, what you're getting in this kit is you're getting 12 fat quarters of the little Matryoshka range from Lewis and Irene. And then you're also getting a metre of ivory, solid, to create your background. 11 designer fat quarters, 1 nude fat quarter, that's to create the faces of the dolls. And then you're getting that metre of ivory as well. You're getting your full instructions as well. This is just a photocopy that Delphine's been using. You'll get a lovely kind of glossy version. But within that, you're getting all of your instructions for creating the applique blocks, adding the borders, adding cornerstones as well, the layout, and then you're also, of course, getting your templates. Yours, of course, will be glossy and lovely. This is our copy from Delphine. So you'll be getting your instructions, then you're also getting those 11 designer fat quarters from the range. Let me show you these because they are so much fun. Now, we will have these by the ½ metre as well. They're currently on the website. They're selling fast. Ooh, look at that. That is beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. I love it. Pretty, pretty. These are great. Now, I love a bit of folk art, and Russian Matryoshkas really are folk art in Russia, aren't they? They are a beautiful, beautiful sort of iconic craft. That is lovely. Very timely, that one. That is sensational. I'm going to open this one up so you can see more of it. That's a beautiful fabric, isn't it? That is stunning. Now, I've got to say, you know, a kind of gathered sleeve blouse in that would be beautiful. There's only 2.5 meters of that left, so perhaps very short sleeves. Yeah, but that is stunning, isn't it? Those colours are just delicious. You've got the Russian dolls on a charcoal background. Gorgeous as well. Oh, that is stunning too. Wow, 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 wow. And imagine as well, this is absolutely primed, perfect for fussy cutting as well, isn't it? Those are superb. Make a cute little blouse out of that, little skirt. Oh, wow. This is a lovely range. Did it really inspire you when it arrived, Delphine?
Oh, absolutely. Like I said, with Russian dolls all over it, I couldn't exactly make a cow.
That is true. That is true. That golden yellow, that is stunning, isn't it? Look at that. It's a beautiful colour palette. That fabric, again, I love. See, I love quite traditional fabrics, reproduction fabrics as well. Those would fit in absolutely beautiful with my Repro collection. That's a beautiful bright blue. This is fun too. Look at this. There's a border print. There is a border print that goes with this collection. That is stunning. Now, I would probably use that on its own. I wouldn't use that within the quilt. I don't think you did either, did you?
I'd use that on its own.
Yeah, I'd use that for a bag.
Yeah.
I'd create, that would make the most amazing bag flap, wouldn't it? All of those fat quarters, there's 11 of those, but then you're also getting, don't forget, ½ metre of nude. Sorry, a fat quarter, I beg your pardon. A fat quarter of nude. And sorry, I was squinting then because everything went blurry. I was thinking, oh, 51, it's happened. And then you're also getting a metre of ivory, and this is for your background. Now that's the entirety of the front of the quilt, right, Delphine?
Yeah.
And also the binding?
The binding, you might want to add a little bit extra.
Right, okay.
Literally by...
Like half a metre?
Half a metre in total.
Yeah.
And you'll have leftovers.
What colour would you go for?
Well, you
for
could...
a binding?
Well, I went for the light colour, but you could go for the really bright. I'd go for the mustard.
Yeah, that would be nice, bright mustard. I'd go for a solid black.
Yeah.
Just a solid.
Yeah.
Solid black, that would do it. Yeah, either of those, beautiful, beautiful. Now the entire kit is $54.99, which I think is an absolute bargain price. You've got 11 designer fat quarters, metre of your plain ivory, and a fat quarter of the nude for the faces. You're getting full instructions from Delphine. It is a brand new and exclusive pattern to us here at Sewing Street. It's my birthday, let me off. Whoops, woo, happy birthday everybody. I'm just gonna pick that thread off me. My goodness. And I'm back in the room. Welcome to Sewing Street, everybody. Where was I? And you're getting all of that for $54.99. Now, I think this would make an absolutely amazing quilt for a child's room. Really cool quilt for a child's room. It's just so vibrant and fresh. Love it. Love, love, love it. Now we can do the instructions on their own today if you'd like those. Yours will be the usual Delphine quality, beautiful glossy print for $9.99. So you can get instructions on their own. Maybe you've got a selection of fabrics that you'd like to use. You could use fat quarters, you could use fat eighths, you could use scraps as well, I presume, for this.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mix and
small
match your
pieces.
scraps.
Yeah.
Don't do any big pieces really. And remember, in your instructions you're getting the how-tos, all of the step-by-step photography and instructions. You're also getting your layout and your templates, and they're full-sized. Delphine always puts in a huge amount of detail, huge amount of work into every single quilt design. So you know you're getting absolute quality. Remember, this is her working copy. Yours will be nice and glossy and stapled or folded. Now, lots of you have already checked out on this. Well done. Congratulations if you have. Don't forget, you're also getting a signed photo of me and entered into that prize draw to win the mega bundle of fabrics and book and everything else. You could make this quilt kit out of some of the fat quarters you're getting. It might just be that you've bought the pattern. You'll still be entered into that prize draw. You'll get your signed photo as well, because today's my birthday. Now, before we go to Delphine, we've also got fabrics by the half metre, and I'm just going to go through these quite quickly, all right? Now, the border print's already sold out, so I'm going to put that to one side. That is fab. Do you want the codes, Kat? Yep. Okay, so NP46. So these all available, sorry, 48. Available by the half metre. $6.99 a half metre. That's a really good price,
for
isn't
Lewis
it?
and Irene.
That's fantastic for Lewis and Irene. QU86. That is gorgeous. This is Delphine's recommendation for your border, your binding, half a metre.
I just like mustard.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous colour. Full of sunshine and warmth, that, isn't it? Any of these would work. This is the pink LK78. Do have a look on the website for these. You can take your time looking through them. TS98 in the red. That is one of my favourites. Absolutely beautiful. That's red flower stems. Now the black and pink one, no, I think this, oh no, I've got a few favourites. PX65. That's a gorgeous one. Love it. Do we still have the black? PY91 with half a metre of this one left. Be quick, won't you? Check that straight out. Tossed nesting dolls. The white one has already sold out. Well done if you got that. Sorry. The red, there's 2 metres of this left. absolutely stunning. It's like someone's thrown jewels onto fabric.
It's beautiful. That.
I love folk art. I love Eastern European folk art. It is so inspiring. It's beautiful. The black, that's got to have sold out, surely. There's half a metre left. Yeah. Well, you've got great taste, everybody. It is beautiful. You have got great taste. So gorgeous. So gorgeous. And then the blue hearts, that's the last one. Little bit of that available too. That reminds me of like painted pottery.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. You get those little dots, don't you, of glaze. Beautiful. I don't know if I was looking at that a couple of days ago. Lots of these now selling out by the half metre. The only way to get them is going to be in Delphine's fabulous kit. Even if you're not going to do the design, you're still going to get those fat quarters. You could add them into your stash. You've got that wonderful pattern. Great pattern. You're getting 1.5 meters of solids as well. 1 metre of the ivory. That word wouldn't go into my head. I keep forgetting ivory. And also a fat quarter of nude for the little faces. But you could mix that up. You might have some other skin tone solids in your stash, and that would be really fun, wouldn't it? To do all different skin tones. Lovely. Sandra's asked, what size is the finished quilt, please?
I believe it's about 46 by 44, something like that. I can't
Will it
remember
be
if I
on the
wrote it
pattern?
down.
Let's have a look.
I'll double check it.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, because I added the extra binding
Yeah.
on.
Stuart, are you sure you're only drinking tea? Yeah, absolutely. It's my birthday, you know, I'm a little giddy. You need more tea and cake, Stuart. I totally agree. Totally agree. I need more tea. And can I just say, I have not had any cake yet. When's that going to arrive? What's that? Let's go over to Delphine. You ever had an intro like that? Never.
It's like, and go.
And go. Delphine. I love this design.
Oh, like you say, it's quite cool and funky for a teenager, and you know, to have in their room, it's something a bit different.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I can also see all sorts of possibilities as well for other projects, bags, cushions.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, stuff like that. And also even resizing them,
Yeah,
small,
yeah.
You large.
You can definitely you can resize it. I was thinking about doing that actually, and just going down into the different sizes across the quilt. It would like you say, in stagger the blocks would be quite cool.
Or a little cushion to go with.
Yeah.
So many lovely
Yeah.
ideas. It's beautiful.
And it's a nice and easy one as well.
Talk us through, how do you start?
Trace, cut out, iron it on, sew it down. Simple, really easy. So you get your full-size template included. So, and I've already added the seam allowance as well within the images. So the only one that we didn't add the seam allowance on, not the seam allowance, but when you draw the face piece, as in, like, you know, this round circle here, the round circle, of course it's round, it's a circle. Just draw on your bond web just slightly out. So if I had the bond web, if I had the bond web over here, just draw it so it's just slightly out a little bit, and then that way, when you put it underneath, you'll see as I put it together that it will make sure that there's no gaps. So that's how we do that. So I'm just going to trace a few pieces off.
Now we do have Bondweb on the roll available.
Might need to open your one actually, because I'm
Yeah,
running
no worries. Do you want some more?
Yeah.
Yeah, have some of this.
I'm running a bit thin on
Well, we always say about the the reason to have this roll is so you never run out. But I suppose you always run out, don't you, Delphine?
I do. I get through a lot of bond
pass this over. That's $23.99.
Thank you very much. Just like that.
across. There we go.
Lovely. So as you can see, I'm just using a biro. I'm not using anything fancy. If you want to have a more defined line for you to see to cut out, then I recommend using a Sharpie. They're quite good. I'm just gonna go to the nice fresh roll now, I think. So because it's a symmetrical pattern, you don't have to worry, apart from the hair, obviously it just will be reversed. So you can just draw on the normal side of the bonder web, because I usually only tend to draw on the glue side.
But this is symmetrical apart from the hairline, isn't it?
Yeah.
We could flip that, couldn't we, though, and have a little bit of variety?
Yeah, of course.
Ring the changes.
And then I'll just pop that bit down there.
Do you like a side parting?
Just checking you out then.
Yeah, I know. Do you know what? I just do what I can with mine. I was saying yesterday, I was having my hair cut. It was a couple of years ago, and my hairdresser's mother came in to the salon just as I was having my hair cut. And she sort of came in, she looked at me, and she said to her daughter, "He's got a very wide parting, hasn't he?"
Oh, what did you say?
I just laughed. And my hairdresser was mortified. She was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "No, she's got a point. She's got a point. It's absolutely fine."
Like, yeah, I agree. I had my hair done yesterday as well, actually.
Oh, it's looking great.
Got me roots done. Yeah. Got to get ready for the show, and now for a special day.
So is that what you tend to do, Delphine, when you like just use your rotary cutter just to trim down your...
I just trim it down, and I don't throw any of these pieces away. I keep all my extra pieces because it's, to me, bond web's like gold dust. So I always put all those little pieces in a bag because you never know when you're going to need them. So I'm just going to trim those down. So you don't need to cut them out accurately at this stage because you're going to do that when it's on the fabric. So just cut away any excess and then just put that away somewhere in a bag. I've got a whole bag of like little offcuts that I do use up quite a bit actually.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely right. You don't want to waste any bits. Can I just say a quick shout out to Carol and her husband who are enjoying their 42nd wedding anniversary in Dorset. We will have a cheers Prosecco for you today.
Aww,
happy anniversary.
congratulations.
That's fab, isn't it? 42 years, my goodness.
You must love each other a lot.
Yeah, it's wonderful, wonderful. Have a great time. Just having a read through some of the lovely messages have been sent. They're so gorgeous.
Oh, you'd have to print them all off and have a read
I
through.
will. Oh, it's lovely. Thanks for getting in touch, everyone. So now, fabric-wise, I'm just...
All you need to do, because there's only really, if you take out the fact of the face part, there's only really 3 bits that you're using, which is the shawly bit and the bottom bit and the stomach. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So you just make sure you just don't use the same colour because just won't stand out.
I was going to say, so in terms of mixing and matching, just
I went
anything
just
goes.
random, yeah. So I did make that whole quilt out of fat quarters. So apart from an extra strip for the binding, but just be quite stingy with, don't just put like a whole piece of applique right smack in the middle of the fabric.
Right.
Use it up the edges just so you're making the most of it.
Do you recommend things like the sashing? Is that a separate fat quarter, or is that one that you've used within the appliques?
With the sashing, I use that. All of this sashing is 1 fat quarter.
Right, and you didn't use that for the Matryoshka?
No.
Okay, so we should probably pick that one out.
And just pop that to one side. Yeah,
Understood.
definitely.
Yeah.
But I do say in the instructions, you can go as random as you like, or just follow it exactly the way I've done it. But
yeah.
With a project like this, everyone's got favourite colours and favourite patterns, haven't they? So you might want to choose a different one for that.
Yeah.
So,
I often, if there is something like a border or whatever, I might or sashing, I might cut that out first.
Yeah.
Just bigger pieces, and then you can use your bits for all sorts, can't you?
Yeah, and see what you've got left over.
Presumably as well, if you wanted to, you could make this bigger and sort of add in a few of if you bought a few half meters.
You can add a few more, yeah.
If you wanted a larger quilt. We've had a question from Lynn. Happy birthday, Stuart. Can I ask what rotary cutter is Delphine using? Lynn in Kendal.
Um,
Is that your pizza cutter?
It looks like a pizza cutter, doesn't it? I don't even know. I don't know. I just grabbed it from home.
Oh.
Sorry, I haven't got an answer.
Cool. It's a great colour. You
An
wouldn't
orange
lose
one.
it. You wouldn't lose it. It's a different shape though. That's nice. I like it.
Yeah, I've got so many different yeah, I don't suppose. Do you have a certain one that you use all the time, or?
Well, sort of, but I mean, it does depend which room I'm in. I mean, we say this, and it's the absolute truth. None of us have got one rotary cutter, one pair of scissors, or
No.
even, dare I say it, one sewing machine, because
No.
we've got one upstairs, one down, one
Yeah.
over there, one in the car. Am I right?
Absolutely, yeah. You're not wrong at all. It's like, and also I lose things as well,
Yeah, me too.
so I get through quite a lot of.
Well, and then I have a tidy up, and I find a carrier bag, in the garage that I've just taken out of my car, and I'll find a rotary cutter and a gorgeous set of pins and, a clover seam roller and a bundle of fat quarters that I've lost for 6 months.
Because every time I've come, well, it's like yourself, Stuart. Every time I come on the show, I've got a boot full of bags and everything, and so that it all just goes in the garage, and you forget what you've got, don't you?
You really do. So you're cutting quite a lot of this out using a rotary cutter.
I feel quite confident using a rotary cutter, but if you want to, just use a small pair of scissors or just take your time. But you know, I'm just
You are a maverick,
going as quick as I can.
aren't you?
No.
You're a little maverick quilter. You are. We love you for it.
Oh, bless
Well,
you.
it's whatever works. I mean, like if I've got straight lines on appliques, I grab my ruler
Yeah.
and I'll cut those because it's so much faster.
It's just quicker, isn't it?
Yeah. Happy birthday, Stuart. Thank you, Kerry. Loving the Russian doll fabric, my favourite. Managed to get some for a dress. Wonderful idea. Love Delphine. She's so talented.
Aw.
Love Kerry. Oh,
That's
lovely.
nice, isn't it?
Really lovely. And thank you for the birthday wishes. The border print. What a gorgeous little girl's dress that would make.
Yeah,
Imagine the
really
border
pretty.
print running around the bottom of the skirt. A big happy birthday to you, Stuart. In the words of Tina Turner, you're simply the best. Is that? No, stop. Not paying a licence. Thank you, Sarah. That's really cute. Thank you.
You sure you've not been on the gin?
No, honestly, no. I used to work in a college, and every single morning the principal of the college insisted on playing Tina Turner, Simply the Best, to all the staff every morning. The first couple of times it was quite fun, and then we got sort of like 12 months in, it was like... And then at staff meetings, she used to play Walking on Sunshine by Katrina and the Waves. There were a lot of motivational posters about, but it was fun. We've had a picture in from Andrea. Ooh, you'll like this, Delphine.
Oh, lovely.
You'll like this.
Oh, that's
That is
beautiful.
beautiful. If you've not seen that before at home, that's one of Delphine's, is a paper-pieced butterfly design. Happy birthday,
beautiful.
Stuart. Many, many happy returns. My first attempt of foundation paper piecing. Thank you to both you and Delphine for giving me the inspiration and your expertise to be able to have a go. So happy, love, Andrea.
Oh, well done, Andrea. That's lovely. No, I do like. I've got a new design on the go at the moment. For
foundation.
FPP.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely. But isn't it wonderful? We get such a thrill when someone who's never tried a technique before feels confident enough to go away and have a go.
Yeah.
It's wonderful because it's another tool in your toolbox, and you never know when a lovely design's going to come up that you think, oh, I can't do that because I don't do foundation paper piecing.
That's it. It's. I think I'm quite lucky that I managed to inspire a few people to give it a go on that last project that I did with the FPP. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm quite keen to do another one. So I don't want you to go, and just go back to your normal quilting. So I have got one it's on the drawing board, put it that way.
Any teasers? Any spoilers?
Humming.
No? Humming. Is it somebody with a harmonica? Is it a man humming? Is it a woman humming? No. I'm brilliant at guessing, aren't I? Where have you got to with your Russian dolls?
Oh, so I've cut them all out. So then you take your backing fabric, and then all I've done is folded it in half and half again, and that's where you're going to get your centre part of your quilt. So then we're just going to stick it on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fab. Nice
So-
and easy.
so we're
But
gonna
lots
dress
of us
it
have
here.
never tried fusible applique before, so this could be brand new. These techniques are all useful, aren't they?
That's it, and it's it's just to put these together are quite quick. So at home, just take your time and just cut out all your pieces first, and then work out which one mix up all the different pieces.
Yeah.
What you want to go where, because you just peel the back off. So if you've not used it before, so you'll have like the back in, just give it a bit of a scratch with your scissors or a pin, and then it just comes off nice and easy.
So these have been cut out neatly now, haven't they? Just
Yep.
the face has got a little extra sort of turn under allowance to go
Yeah,
underneath.
just a little extra, only a tiny amount, and then you can see it just goes on.
And have you already fused the hair to the face?
I have, yeah, just to save a little bit of time. So I just, and it's just less fiddly, so it
Yep.
doesn't move around. So that one can go there, and then let's give it a.
It would be
like these blue
great fun,
hearts.
actually, when you come to do the faces, to put different expressions, look in different ways, or
Yeah.
wouldn't it? You could really have a lot of fun with customising.
I played around with my stitches on my machine.
Oh, nice idea.
So you can do it by hand, but the actual stitching I did on those are just some of the decorative stitches.
Okay.
Because most machines have a base level of stitches, don't they?
Yeah,
so just play around with those, and otherwise you'd be sat there forever sewing them all on by hand. But you might want to.
That's on the 720.
Yes.
From Elna.
Yes.
Gorgeous. It is a very beautiful machine. Now, it's on the show, actually. It's on the whole morning because Delphine's here and it's her machine of choice. It's £1,799. One of our most popular machines of last week. Delphine, it's a considered purchase.
It is, but you'll never go back. It's one of those that once you have this...
Why? Tell me why.
Oh, it's just made life so much easier. Speed, for one. All the different stitches, it just makes it so much quicker.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a slow sewer, I like to do things quite quickly.
We know that.
Free motion is a dream on this machine, which I'm going to show you at...
Did you get a darning foot?
Yes, you get all the feet.
Walking foot?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And also just the little things, like I did have scissors on my old machine, but also on this one, just being able to thread it up, the bobbin separately, so I haven't got to unthread it all.
Yeah, you can wind the bobbin while you're still sewing.
Yeah. So
that's amazing.
I know, it's just so all the little things, and just the throat space as well, because it's got a much bigger throat space.
It's much bigger, isn't it?
Yeah.
That must be a joy when you're doing free motion.
Well, yeah, because you when you're doing free motion, it's very easy to just like get all tensed up, isn't it? Because you're trying to work in a smaller area.
Yeah.
So because you are in that much bigger area, it makes it a lot easier, definitely.
Yeah. And it's all metal as well,
solid.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
It's stable.
Yeah. Yeah, and so as you'll see when we do the Jason Yenter quilt on the next one, I will be pedal to the metal on that, and it just goes. But you wouldn't know, because my old machine at home, I'd be, it's going all over the place. Whereas this one, because it is so solid, it's a dream. It won't budge.
Yeah, a bit like jumping into a Jag and drive. Yeah, when you don't even feel that you're doing 50 miles an hour, it feels like you're standing still.
Pretty much, yeah. It's 1,250 stitches per minute.
That's gorgeous. So, that's got to be enough even for you.
Yeah, just about.
And we're making you sew today without your favourite attachment on the machine, which you didn't even know you needed.
I know.
Which is the old knee lift.
Oh, my knee lift. So my knee lift, because that's what I did with the with all of the applique. But again, I'd never really known about the knee lifts before. So when I have the knee lift now because obviously I can't do it standing up, which is a shame.
Yeah.
But when you've got the knee attachment, it just goes into the front of the machine here. So because I do so much applique, and you're constantly lifting up the foot and then turning it around and then putting it down. So you're constantly reaching around from the back of the machine. Whereas you just have that knee lift, you just give it a little nudge with your knee. So imagine that's my knee. And it just lifts up and you turn it around, and it's just so much quicker.
Your hands don't move, do they, from the top of the machine?
So especially if you're doing applique that you haven't got bundle web or anything like that with it, and you're having to pin it and it's moving around, you haven't got to worry about that because your hands are on it all the time.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it, when you discover something you never knew you needed until you try
use it. And also my old machine, if I'd go and select a certain stitch and I'd go and use it, and maybe I had the wrong foot on it on my machine. And then I'd break a needle. Whereas this machine won't allow me to do anything if I've got the wrong foot on. It tells you. It tells you, and it will give you a little alarm, like a beep, as if to say something's not quite right. Try again, have another look, and then you'll see. Oh, okay, I've got the wrong foot on. I've got A on, whereas I should have F.
Amazing.
So all those little things, I know they sound really small, but they are a game changer.
When you're an experienced sewer and you find something brand new, that's when you know it's innovative, isn't it? When you think, I know everything I need, and think, oh, I didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Lovely message from Chris in Norfolk. Hi, Stuart, happy birthday. Love your shows, made even more special with Delphine Brooks.
Aww.
Totally agree.
Totally
agree. We have the best here. Jennifer's got in touch. Good morning, Stuart and Delphine. Very happy birthday. Thank you. Ooh. Loving the quilt. Would love to see it in Liberty. Oh, yes.
Beautiful.
Oh, yes. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Unboxing my Elna 720 today. Super excited.
Oh, congratulations.
That's fabulous.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elliot. Gorgeous. All right, off you go. Happy birthday, Stuart. Have a fab day. Thanks to Delphine's demo. I got the 720 Pro. I love it. Thank you, Delphine. From Jane.
No, thank you, Jane. But that's just so great to see that other people are just joining this little group. It's like our own little club of 720 sewers, and you know, and I'm learning every single time I use this machine because there's so much
lots of people
to learn.
keep posting on the fans page too about the 720, don't they?
Yeah.
You know,
there's a reason why it's so popular. It's because it's, well, to me, I'm not going to go back.
No.
Once I've got this machine.
No,
she's part of me. Although I did get a really beautiful one for my birthday off my husband.
Oh, I saw
Did you
the
see
singer.
That? But it was so funny seeing the comparison, having this old little singer from 1907.
Wow.
God bless him. So I got this delivery of this machine, and I didn't know it was the machine at the time, and I thought he was in the garage playing with his motorbikes, but he wasn't. He was refurbing this old machine.
Oh, he refurbed
it for me. He's an engineer anyway.
Fantastic.
And then the person that sold it to him, I don't think they really knew an awful lot about machines, but Nick managed to unlock the original box that came with it. And it's got all the original feet, original needles.
Way.
I cried when I opened it.
I bet you did.
And then having that, Louis, my youngest, he's constantly going, and so I've kept it in the house. But having the comparison from that to this, the technology, how things have evolved, it's incredible, isn't it? What we can achieve.
Oh my gosh, life changing when sewing machines were invented. Completely life changing, weren't they, for women?
Yeah.
By and large, yeah. Happy birthday, Stuart. You're talented, funny, and generous with your skills. Thank you. You deserve a fab day. I collect those dolls. That quilt is stunning. Oh, lovely, lovely. Oh, I want to see a pic.
Yeah, send us some of your dolls.
Thank you for that. Glennis has got in touch too. Happy birthday. Could not have a better morning. Delphine Brooks as well. Totally agree. Super day for a super birthday. Mwah. Thank you, Glennis.
Aww.
Really appreciate that.
Lovely
So
bunch.
where are we at to, Delphine?
Well, I've made one.
Okay.
Is she pretty?
She is pretty.
Isn't she? Lovely
Love the
colours.
combo.
And you see how, because I like to clash colours anyway, but I think that just works really, really well with the
Really
pattern and the
does.
print.
All from the same collection. Remember, you're getting
So that's
11
one.
fat quarters of that brand new range from Lewis and Irene called Little Matryoshka. You're getting your background fabric, your ivory, remembered this time, background 1 metre, and also your fat quarter of natural, nude for the face. A little bit of brown for the hair. Do we need to go into our stash for that?
You can use a little brown. Yeah, I mean, I just went into my stash for this, but you could just do it with some of the pattern fabric as well. If anything, I wish I had used the fabric, because I think it would make it even prettier.
But you could do different hair colours as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could give it, like you say, different expressions.
Yeah. You could have one that's looking shocked, one that's looking a bit sort of sideways at her neighbour.
Oh, you could have
put
bags of
jewellery.
fun. Yeah.
You could put handbags on.
You could do. I was thinking about even getting a bit of like an embroidery skein and like sewing on a little bow.
That would be fun. Yeah, that would be fun.
So it gives it that like extra element of texture then.
Yeah,
which
or
is
do a
what you
little
need.
tie or a knot at the neck.
And then just hand sew that on. That would be really
Yeah.
pretty.
Yeah. I think it's a really fun idea. Really fun idea. And there's loads of opportunity for embellishment. You could even do family members, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
If you've got family members who've got something distinctive, glasses or particular jewellery that people wear. So is that literally, you just layer that over the top, that last one?
I'll just
and then
tuck it under.
tuck it.
And then just move it around. And then when you're happy, you just give it a little, oh, hello. Being a bit naughty. There we go.
Great. I've got a set actually of nesting Russian dolls that my friend Sally brought me back. She went to St. Petersburg.
Oh, lovely.
And,
I
she
had some
wonderful
years
trip.
ago. That's another
And she
one.
brought me a set back, which I love.
Do you have them out, or do you have them kept all in the one?
They are all kept in one, actually. Yeah, they are. Occasionally I open them out, and I love sort of that folk art from around the world. I've got all sorts of different things from different countries, you know.
I bet your house is really interesting, actually, with loads of different little
Well,
knickknacks.
you'd know who lived there, I think.
My house is slowly, you could tell that I'm a sewer in my house. So my kitchen bar stools are like patchwork.
Lovely.
And, you know, like my hallway's become like a museum. I've got like the old singer in there now. I've got a really old lace iron.
Oh, what's that?
It's just a really, it's a lace iron. It's just a tiny iron.
Right.
You know, the really old, I got it from a shop in Scotland when visited some friends. So, you know, the old antique irons that have got like on the stand, that you had to put them in the fire. And, yeah, it was one of those. So
Interesting.
yeah, I mean, even my tiles are like almost like quilt blocks.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so you can, I don't think Nick's really noticed. If he has, he hasn't said anything.
Ah, he's been busy refurbishing that machine for you.
He is. He's
hasn't
been.
had time to notice.
Bless him. Bless him.
Oh, those fabrics go together beautifully.
They do, don't they? And then
Stunning.
I'm going to give it a pop of yellow at the bottom, I think.
Susan's got in touch to say, morning everyone, happy birthday Stuart, thank you. Delphine's done it again, her brain never switches off, don't know how she does it, but I hope she never stops.
Oh, that's very nice.
It's lovely, isn't it? Ali says, morning Delphine, looking fabulous as always.
Aww.
The quilt is lovely. My mum Anne has tuned in too. She's the quilter in the family. Morning Anne.
Oh, bless her.
Yeah,
Morning.
Lovely, good morning. Loving the quilt, everyone's loving the quilt. Oh, Lisa Lamb's got in touch. Our lovely Lisa Lamb.
Oh, hello.
Lisa says, happy birthday, Stuart. Happy birthday, my darling. Where are my buns, Lisa? Come on. We spoke about this yesterday. Lisa had a good day yesterday because she'd gone into the supermarket and managed to nab the last pack of white chocolate.
Yum.
And was it white chocolate
and
and lemon curd?
Yeah.
Hot cross buns.
Lovely.
And I said, where are my buns? And she said, I'll put them on a china tray for you. Still waiting. You're a nice treat at the end of a rainbow. Super cute doll quilt, Delphine.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks, Lisa. Not seen Lisa for ages. Are you going to be at Stitches, Lisa? When am I going to see you next? Soon. Soon, I hope. Oh, Michelle says, I've tried using my knee lift, but it's so stiff and moves the machine. Any suggestions, please? Only bought it last year from Janome.
Just make sure it's definitely locked in properly.
Yes.
Because I made the same mistake. You just got to really, don't be afraid of it, really push it in there.
Yeah. Because they've got almost like little sort of, not prongs.
It's like a little notch, like a little indentation.
Like a notch.
Yeah. So just whack it in there.
Yeah, make sure it's securely in first, and then it should be really easy. Other than that, I would go back to Janome if you're not sure and you've tried putting it in really firmly. But once you get them in and you're using them, my goodness me, you'll never look back. Never look back.
You'll never have a machine without one again.
Now this is a nice message while you're doing that. Lynn's got in touch to say, I have got a Kindle book hidden in plain sight. And I was looking at this yesterday. We were talking about the Underground Railroad and sort of escape from slavery in America and the way that quilts were used to indicate safe passage.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there was almost like a secret code within quilts that people would put over their fences or hang on a line to show that people who were escaping slavery, that they could get a meal or overnight, or that they were on the safe route. Really cool. And there's a book called Hidden in Plain Sight about the Underground Railroad and how slaves were hidden using quilt patterns. Thank you so much, Stuart. I do love the history of things. Could be because I was born in Mill House, attached to a mill. It was later used as a flock mill that was in Derbyshire in a little village called Borrowash. That sounds fascinating.
It does, yeah.
Enjoy the book. It's wonderful. Now, we've got... They look fabulous, Delphine. They look absolutely brilliant.
So they just look really cute together. So it's just giving you an idea of mixing up the different texture and pattern. Obviously, I didn't fold that one correctly, so ignore the different height difference, but I can trim that off in a minute. So
really beginner friendly though.
Oh, really beginner friendly. Oh yeah, really easy. So I'm just going to select a blanket stitch on my machine.
Is that what you'd recommend for stitching down, blankets?
It's my go-to. It's, you know, it's not everybody's go-to stitch, but it's...
What are the alternatives?
Zigzag blankets, a zigzag stitch, satin stitch. You could free motion it if you want to. You know, obviously you'll have a bit more of a frayed edge, but the Bonder web does help prevent the frayed edge. So I've just selected my mode that I wanted it to go on, and it is telling me that I need... Oh, I don't need to take that off. It's telling me that I need to switch my foot. So I'm just switching that off, and it's really, really simple.
I love the accessory box too.
And it just clips on, and I'm ready to go.
Fab.
So I've got my foot all ready.
Now,
So
would you change colours depending on the different part, or do you use one colour?
I did on, so I did match the colours, but on this one I'm just going to go with whatever I've got in at the moment. What have I got? I've got a grey on.
Black thread also, chocolate brown, looks really good for folk art applique as well, doesn't it? For everything.
Yeah.
Message across the bottom, is anyone else seeing the Russian dolls and thinking of this done in Christmas fabrics? It would look like Mary, just like me. I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you could actually do a nativity in Russian dolls.
You could do shepherds and all sorts, couldn't you? Sorry, I'm getting excited.
Yeah, because you could do a little extra band around there. You know, like when the kids are in the nativity at school and it's a tea towel and a little tie and put them in a dressing gown.
There
Do you remember
go.
that? Did you do that with your boys for the nativity?
Yeah, bless them. Although, what was one of mine? But it was cancelled actually. But I think it was. It was definitely not like your average nativity. I think it was like going to be an octopus or something.
Oh yeah, there's a lobster, a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Never mind, someone's a dinosaur in the nativity. Go figure. Anyway.
So there we go. I've just threaded it and we're ready to go. So you've only really got to sew round 2 pieces because everything's caught underneath anyway. So you just do the outside of the shawl and the bottom piece and a bit round the hair. That's all you need to do. So I'm going to go and do that quickly. I'm just going to reduce the stitch a little bit so it's a little bit smaller.
I've got a good 5 minutes.
And then I'll just show you how to a very quick, simple way of how to do the cornerstones as well.
Yes, please. This is when we see how fast Delphine sews. Go, Delphine. Go, Delphine. We're going to sew like it's my birthday. Go, Delphine.
You're funny. And then again, it automatically stops in the needle down position as well, so you haven't got to keep putting it down.
Lisa Lamb's got back in touch. Hopefully Jenny Jackson, Buns and I will be at Stitches on the Friday. Hug you then. I'll hold you to it.
Yeah, I need to book that date in actually.
Yeah, it's exciting. Just lovely to get back together again. Oh, that looks lovely done in cream. Now you could definitely do cream all the way, or grey, around everything, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That looks beautiful.
Obviously, I'm a bit away from it because I'm doing it standing up. So at home, I'd be a bit tidier. So don't look too
But
close.
Delphine, you weren't kidding about. Look at the speed that Delphine's sewing at, and that machine is rock solid.
So that's that bit. So I just carry on sewing all the way around, and then all the way around the edges there, and then in the centre. So I'll do that for all of them, but obviously I'm not going to pretend I've done all that. So I've done all the sewing.
What about the faces? Do you do those by hand or machine?
Oh, machine. Oh, I wonder if I can do. I did them on my machine actually.
Okay.
I can show you if you've got any kind of red thread, any colour.
We can find it. Do you want to do cornerstones and I'll get you some red thread?
Yeah, I'll do.
Could
the
you work on one
cornerstone,
when they're
'cause
put together? You carry on. You carry on.
So I'll just show you a quick. Let me get a ruler. Let me just come around here. That'll do.
We have a range of lipstick shades for you.
So I know I'm being a bit messy with this, but
Don't forget to check out on your bundles. Now, lots of the fabric by the ½ metre has now sold out, I'm afraid. But in the kit, you're getting a fabulous section. You're getting 11 fat quarters. You're getting a metre of ivory and a fat quarter of the nude as well for the faces. So you're getting everything you need. You want to add in some Bonder web for appliquing everything down, and maybe have a little look at some threads as well to go with. Pale grey or cream or tan would look good for everything, or black would look good, or you could match the colours up. And actually there isn't a vast range of colours in this collection, so probably something like a charcoal grey or black, a deep sort of rusty red, maybe a mustard or blue. This would look lovely in Cafe as well, wouldn't it?
oh, everything looks lovely in Case, in my opinion.
You're a big fan, aren't you?
I just love really bright colours.
Talking of Cafe, you know, I didn't realise that I was saying earlier on, I thought it was all it was a piece of green K-facet fabric that's in the giveaway today. Anybody who buys anything today gets entered in the giveaway. I saw these and I thought that it was like a piece of green fabric, but actually look, it's 10-inch charm. Hello, look, all of that as well. I know. Buy something, Delphine.
I'm going
You'll get a
to.
signed photograph of me. No reaction. And you'll get entered into the prize draw.
I've got my eye on
Now
a
you're
certain
excited.
jelly roll on the next hour.
Oh, tell me about it. I'll say 2 words, tuliping.
Okay, so all I've done there is I've just sewn two strips of fabric together.
Okay.
And you just open that up a little bit. I'm going to press the seams open. Oh no, I'm not. I'm going to press them to one side. So just nest the seams and then just give it a press, open up like that. And then just trim it off. And then you subcut that
Okay.
into the strips. So I only need 2 for now. And then you're going to sew them right sides together, so it's like a little 4 patch.
Okay.
So and then because I've already pressed the seams to only to one side, they're going to buddy up together on the seam. So you're going to get a nice point there. So that matches quite nicely. And you can feel with it with your thumb anyway.
Mm-hmm. So these are the little cornerstones that go around the outside?
Yeah.
They're really cute.
So
Our producer Kat just had a nice idea I want to run by you. She was thinking, what about doing sort of like the clothing to reflect different nations' flags? So, for example, like sort of red, white and blue for Britain or France, and the red, gold and black for Germany, and so
That's a
on,
nice
Italian.
idea.
And then you could have like different skin tones as well. I mean, we've got loads of different shades of solids on the website. You could mix and match, get half meters, and do, you know, like quilters around the world, couldn't you? You could turn this into so many different things. Love the idea. Grab your instructions, $9.99, and then you've got the base patterns, you've got all your templates, you've got the instructions how to make the quilt, and then start thinking about how you can customise it.
So that's how you make your cornerstones. So that's got a nice perfect 4 patch. And have I got a minute left to show you just how?
Yeah.
So when you do your sashing, you can just sew all your sashing in one big strip and then attach it to your quilt. But if you are quite new to sewing and you're not the most accurate, let me just get a little square. So you'll sew all the vertical sashing on first, so to create your 4 rows, and then you'll sew those 4 rows together.
So that's kind of block, sashing, block, sashing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then what you do then, so we're sewing with 1/4 of an inch. So say if I want to sew, so imagine I've already sewn 2 blocks together and they've already got the strip there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wanted to add the sashing and the cornerstone, or the stone in between the blocks. If you sew that all together in one go and you're not the most accurate, you could be a bit off, and then it goes to one side, and then you have to unpick it all the time. So I tend to make the sashing, the horizontal sashing, as I go along, and then that way you know you're going to make it really accurate.
Okay.
Am I making sense?
So you attach the... So did you do it in pieces rather than in one?
Yeah, did it in pieces. So if I sewed that right sides together, leave a little bit of an extra tail. So I'll sew it right sides together. Before I get to the end, I just snip off 1/4 of an inch just on that outside edge, and then sew this together. And then I carry on sewing. That way you know that those points are always going to match up perfectly.
I got that. I get
Yeah.
that. I get that.
But only because otherwise you could just be slightly out. And if you were slightly out by your mill here, by the time you get to the other end, it's a
Everything
quarter of an inch.
shuffles along.
But by doing it that way, you're going to get really accurate.
It's a great tip.
So
It's a great
that's what I
tip.
did.
And pin.
Yeah. Well,
You know, if you're not... Now, Delphine, come on.
if I have to, I do.
Well, but that's one time when maybe if you don't pin
Yeah.
anything else, that would be a good time to pin.
But that's just a really
Do it for me, Delphine. Go
But
on.
that's just a really simple way, and and you can even do like the 4 patch for the cornerstones in the centre if you want to, like that.
What sort of size is the individual block? I'm just thinking if I wanted to make cushions.
It's 10.5 by 9, I think.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could add maybe like a few borders, some cornerstones, something like that. Make up a cushion. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So you could do all sorts.
Oh, that looks lovely as well with the 4 patch in the centre.
the 4 patch in the centre. So
Yeah.
it's just ideas,
Yeah, really like that.
There you
Now, let's have a look at Delphine's fabulous quilt. That is gorgeous. That's using the new range of fabric from Lewis and Irene. It's called Little Matryoshka. You can get a kit for $54.99, and that includes all your fat quarters. You've got your the nude for the faces. Remember, you could also buy some extra half meters of different skin tones and mix and match that. You've also got your meter of ivory for the background. Again, you could mix and match the background colours as well if you want to change it up. Could we do quilt as you go on this one?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you could do easily.
Yeah,
Easily.
she's
If
got the
anything, it's the
sashing.
perfect project to do a quilting as you go.
Yeah, and then you could really go to town on the quilting. And
Yeah, I very nearly did go all feathers, like a feather free motion. That would be really nice.
love it.
Like you say, pick out the patterns on the fabric and then use that
Yeah,
to inspire
definitely.
you to.
Joanne's got in touch to say, happy birthday. I'm going to graduate the size of the doll from large to small on the quilt and then use excess for a night dress case with a pocket for a felt doll.
Oh, that would be lovely.
That is
Pictures,
lovely.
please.
Oh, now there's a thought actually. If you're buying the pattern on its own, couldn't you cut those pieces out of felt?
Yeah.
Raw edge, sew 1/8 of an inch inside
Yeah.
and create felt versions or felt doll.
Yeah, yeah, that would be really pretty.
Oh, can we have that from you, please? I want a stand-up
Okay.
felt doll with a base.
Yeah, I could. That'd be easy.
Just
yeah.
put my requests in.
Yeah, I
Just-
can do that. Yeah.
You are good.
Yeah.
You are good. Love it.
Oh,
Love
thank
it.
you.
Keep checking out your baskets, won't you, on that bundle. Lots and lots of you have got it in your baskets. Don't forget to check out. Then the kit's yours, but also you'll be getting a signed photo of me and also entry into our prize draw to win that massive, massive bundle of K-facet layer cake and fat quarters and bundles of fabric, my book bags for life, all sorts. One of you will win that today. Now, even if you just buy the instructions on their own, and why not? You will get entered into the prize draw. Hundreds of you have bought the pattern now. Well done if you got that. Wonderful, wonderful pattern. Everything Delphine does inspires and delights, doesn't it? We look forward to seeing your fabric choices, your versions of her designs. Japanese fabrics, wouldn't they look amazing? Absolutely. There's a type of doll, isn't there? There's a wooden doll from Japan. I'm thinking. Yeah, they have a solid wood. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful, that you could do almost like a version of. Oh, so many different ways you could use the pattern. Do it in felt, make cushions. $9.99 for the pattern. Absolutely brilliant, brilliant value. And it's new and exclusive for us here at Sewing Street. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Delphine.
Oh, you're
I'm so
welcome.
thrilled that you're here today.
Oh, it's nice
We've
to
had
be
a
here.
wonderful start to the day already. Thanks for your great demos. You're back at 11 o'clock, aren't you?
Yes, I'm
What
back
are you
at
bringing
11.
us?
Oh, Jason Yenter. Yeah, so tune in for that. It's going to be
We're going to go
really exciting.
20,000 leagues under the sea.
We are, and we're going to be pedal to the metal on that one. So I'm going to attempt to finish the whole thing.
Amazing. Start your engines.
Yeah, ready. I'm going to go and have a coffee. Ready.
Yeah, good. 2 spoonfuls.
That's
That's just a suggestion. Have some sugar. It's free. And now, message from Kate. Oh, look at those. This is my collection. Most are at least 20 years old. The first set is over 35 years old. It's been fun to get them all out to take a photo. Oh, Kate, thanks for doing that especially for us. We really appreciate that. They're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you. Got a very special message in too. It's from Deputy Joan. Happy birthday, middle child. They've done you proud in the studio this morning. Love from your deputy. Sent with kind thoughts by Joan. Joan is a very, very dear friend of mine, and she also makes lots of the samples that I bring to Sewing Street, and also in my books as well.
That's kind.
Very talented sewer. I call her Deputy Joan. And she calls me her middle child because she's got one older and one younger, and I'm in the middle. So
that's very
I've been adopted.
Yeah, lovely.
Mwah, thank you. Now, the Jason Yenter quilts that Delphine is bringing us at 11 o'clock have already been very, very popular. I would recommend you have a look on pre-order, have a look at how glorious and beautiful they are. But in the next hour, it's more of what I love. So don't go anywhere, get a quick break, and I'll see you in 2 minutes.
Hello, my name is Mark Francis and I'm a guest designer right here on Sewing Street. You may have seen me before. I don't know whether anybody has maybe tuned into the Great British Sewing Bee, but I was there for Series 6 reaching the quarterfinals. I'm now here on Sewing Street on your screens, bringing you my very favourite sewing patterns for men, women and children. For dressmaking and tailoring. So you can fill your stash and your collection with my very favourite fabrics and sewing patterns, including my very own range right here, exclusive to Sewing Street. Something you may not know about me. Now let's have a think. A lot of this has been covered on the Sewing Bee, but I am a Blue Peter badge winner. I know. I haven't worn it in a while. Slightly too old to get into Warwick Castle these days wearing it. But you never, do I pass for 16? I don't know. Possibly not anymore. And I'm also, hence the piano, a pianist I've been playing since the age of 7, when my school teacher at the time taught me, a little under duress from my mother because he thought I would be terrible. Turned out I wasn't. But there we go. Such is life. You never know until you give it a go. Have I just invented a new catchphrase? I don't know. You never know until you give it a go. Caption across the screen, please. Thank you very much. So do join me, popping up on your screens on here on Sewing Street, to bring you my very favourite sewing patterns and fabrics from across the range, including my very own range of sewing patterns from Sew Mark Francis, including this very Turlo shirt. More to come on a regular basis, so do keep tuned for that.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Sewing Street. Wonderful to have your company today. You're wondering why there are all these balloons. It's my birthday today, 51 years young. We're having a fabulous, fabulous morning. Thank you so much to everyone who's been in touch to wish me a happy birthday and to tell us what you're up to today. We love hearing from you. We've had so many messages and I really appreciate them all. Don't forget, if you shop with us today, every single person will get a signed photograph from me while stocks last. And we've also got a fabulous giveaway. One of you will win a mega bundle, not just of fabric, but also pattern weights and thread, a fat quarter bag to store everything in, and also a signed copy of my book, Bags for Life. All of that. Those green fabrics at the top, by the way, the Cape, I thought they were just a piece of each of those fabrics. It's actually a 10-inch charm pack in there as well. So amazing, amazing. We might have taken a few out of them for the odd demo. Now we do have a couple of the early birds left. We've got 5 actually left. That was our gorgeous 2-tone rainbow. We've also got 9 of the William Morris quilt kit back. Left rather. If you missed those, they were in the 8 o'clock hour. I stamped my foot and got £50 taken off, a third of the price taken off of the William Morris kit. It's brand new and exclusive today. We'll try and run through them again if we get time this hour. This hour is all about what I love. You probably can guess, a lot of fabric. Now, we're going to start off with our brand new Tula pre-cuts. Now then, we've had these by the ½ metre, but we haven't had pre-cuts before. This is Tula's brand new fabric collection. It's called Daydreamer. It is absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, the price is amazing for Free Spirit Tula Pink, a 10-inch charm pack. $44.99. You're getting 42 fabrics. This is the one with the flamingos on, the parrots. I think these actually, are they parakeets? Oh, loving that. This is beautiful. You're getting so much of each print in this collection. Yeah, you've got those amazing leopards there. Shall I just slip this off? Come on. So I'm going to take one off because then I can flip it back almost like the pages of a book. Isn't that stunning? My goodness me. Yesterday, I was showing you how to make a quilt using a new Moda gingerbread collection. You could absolutely make the same quilt out of this. If you missed that yesterday, watch on YouTube. Forbidden Fruits. This is absolutely gorgeous. And these fabrics would work ever so well. That is amazing. Delphine was absolutely beside herself seeing these. She's a big fan of Tula's. You're getting all these beautiful, that is a stunning print, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Love these little rainbows as well. Tula does it every time. She always hits it straight out of the park with her designs. Whoa. Love it. Love Tula. Couldn't really have my birthday without Tula Pink. There you go. And it's a gorgeous kind of pastel rainbow. It's very much on theme. Very much on theme. Rainbow, as you know, is my favourite colour. In a world that's full of colour, I want them all. I want them all. I can't choose. We've never had these pre-cuts before. We've had ½ meters. We weren't meant to actually have them today, but again, Stompy, as I think I shall now be known, said, can't I have them? Lynn's got in touch from East Riding. Happy birthday, Stuart. I'm a new Sewing Street fan. We love you, but an old fan of yours. Thank you. Sorry to be slow. How do I get onto the pre-order section? Thanks, Lee. Don't be sorry. We'll show you how. This is what you do. You go to www.sewingstreet.com and then click on Watch Live. Now, once you scroll down, you see the send a message to the studio, yeah? Then you've got the early bird. And then look right here, we've got 2 columns. On the left, today's show deals, and on the right, pre-order. If you click on pre-order, now everything that's on the shows today is on screen. You can pre-order, you can shop ahead, you can put things onto a wish list. You can see what's coming up, you can explore, you can see maybe something that later on will be demonstrated. There's those Jason Yenter quilt kits. You can click on more detail and then get a breakdown of what's in the kit, see the value. Sometimes there are more pictures as well. There's Luna Lamb coming up at 12. I am so excited about that. It's all there. Anything you might have missed from earlier hours will also be there. And those are under today's show deals. So everything that's already been on, there are some sold outs there, aren't there? But there's the kits. A few of my bag panels are available still. A handful of the William Morris. Remember that price dropped from $149.99 down to $99.99. Only for today, midnight, the price will go back up if there are any left. There's only 5 left now. And that rainbow bundle too, it was over £60. We've dropped the price to under £50. Birthday message from Jane. Happy birthday to a wonderful man. Oh, thank you so much. I'm new to sewing, but you inspire me to try different things. Still can't knit. Oh, still can't knit socks. But I keep on trying. Love, Jane. Jane, next month, I've got something that might just be enough to push you into the sock realm. Yeah, should we call it the sock realm? I shall tell you more very soon. Now keep checking out on your 10-inch squares Tula Pink Daydreamer, but we've also got the design roll. This is a thing of beauty just as it is. I want to show it you just as it is because this is like a birthday cake. Frankly, isn't it? Look at those colours swirled together, just on a stick with a bow. That is absolutely divine, and it just shows you that pastel rainbow that Tula has used. Isn't it stunning? This is very much if you've got the unicorn poop thread collection, these are the colours, aren't they? It's those lovely, bright, saturated pastel rainbow colours. Just gorgeous. This would fit in really beautifully with any other Tula that you might happen to have. It is absolutely stunning. You're getting 2.5-inch strips of fabric. They're cut across the width from selvage to selvage, and they have that decal edge so they resist fraying. I'm going to open this up so we can have a closer look. Now we do have less of the design roll available, so if you want the design roll you'll need to be quick. Don't forget that Pam and Nikki Lintoff write lots of beautiful books and patterns for 2.5-inch strip rolls. Any of those patterns are going to work. It just feels kind of very indulgent and a little naughty to open. I know, a little naughty to open, but they're so beautiful. Look, I'm just gonna look at these. And I love how as well you get a slightly different look in a 2.5-inch strip. You see different elements of the print. They are so, so beautiful. I don't think I could split these apart. I would use them all together in a quilt, but you could, of course, you could take out maybe the aquas and, I say, I'm just going to put this to one side. Wow. Oh, thank you so much. Look at those, look at all those candles. We can't actually light them because there are so many candles, they would suck all of the oxygen out of the room and we would all end up on the floor. But I'm still going to pretend to blow them out and make a wish. Okay. Yeah, don't cough over the cake. There we go. You guess what I wished for? Yeah, I just need a knife. That was my wish. That was my, just a fork would do. That would do. Oh, thank you so much. Can I open my card as well? Oh, look. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely perfect. You did find the perfect card. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. Ah, thank you, everybody. That is absolutely wonderful. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. That's really gorgeous. And I do love cake. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Well, that won't touch the sides. Gorgeous. Thank you. You have got to have cake on your birthday, haven't you? Oh, it's beautiful. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we really couldn't light those candles, though. It would definitely set off all kinds of alarms. I was just saying, you could actually take out something like the aquas, turquoises, and maybe like the yellows and golds. You could strip piece those together and make an amazing bag. That would look so cool. Strip rolls are brilliant for bag making. You know, kind of these sort of colours here, these ones, and then I would mix in these yellows as well and strip piece those together to create a really amazing bag. And you could strip piece them, layer them with batting or with something like Bose Linar form, quilt them, okay, and then cut out your bag shapes. So it might be something like my Weekend Warrior bag from Bags for Life. In fact, let me just grab the book out quickly and show you, because you might win this today when you buy your Tula Pink roll. So it's this bag that's on the front, the Weekend Warrior. But this front could all be strip pieced using 2.5-inch strips. Now what you could do, you could have them going this way, you could have them going this way, but I would actually strip piece them that way on the diagonal on a 45-degree angle and then quilt it and then cut out the shapes. Do the same on the ends as well. That would look really, really cool. Anyway, bored of that now because the plates have arrived and a knife for the cake. I'm not really bored of it, but oh wow. Should I cut you a slice, Elliot? Am I going to cut a cake with a butter knife?
Find a sharp one. I'm cooking.
Honestly. A message from Mrs. who's in Baines. Thank you very much. Happy birthday, Stuart. Really enjoying your special day with you on today's show. Just bought the doll quilt kit. It's gorgeous, isn't it? The Russian doll design from our Delphine Brooks. Absolutely beautiful. I love the glittery candles too. They're gorgeous. Morning, Stuart. I've got 2 birthday boys this morning. You and my Kenny. Happy birthday, both of you. Have a lovely day. Love, Jules. Oh, happy birthday, Kenny. Lindsay's got in touch too. Happy birthday. Just ordered the 10-inch charm pack. Love Tula Pink. Have a great day from Lindsay in Essex. Oh, Lindsay, it is absolutely stunning. It's brand new today on Sewing Street. We had to bring it really for my birthday, didn't we? All these glorious, glorious. It actually matches my birthday cake. Just going to keep that in shot so you can see. I mean, talk about being on brand, on theme. You've got 40 10-inch squares of these glorious new prints from the Daydreamer collection from Tula Pink. It's a trademark style. It's beautiful, it's quirky, it is sensational in terms of colour and design. There's so much detail in every one of her prints. It's just beautiful. And the only difficult choice, and it is a difficult choice, is are you going to go for 10-inch charm or are you going to go for a 2.5-inch design roll? 10-inch charm's in the lead at the moment, but think about, excuse me, strip piecing those strips together to create bags, quilts, borders as well. Absolutely amazing fabrics. So beautiful. From Free Spirit. Just waiting for a sharp knife. I shall cut the cake. Oh, I'll cut the cake. Or if need be, I'll just go in with this. I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. I can do it. See, normally I'm covered in bits of thread. Oh, got something very special coming up in a second as well. As my friend says, hold your pudding up for custard. Yeah. Oh, wow, look at that. Can I keep this one for me? Do you want a piece, Elliot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I what, sorry? Everything is rainbow themed today. There is literally nothing that isn't rainbow themed. If you just move the plates over and I'll cut. We've got to keep the gallery happy, haven't we? Keep you fed. And if I do one more, that's for the 3 of you. There we go. Have a fork. The 3 of Elliot. Forks for you as well. Brilliant, thank you. And then I've just got a fork and the rest of the cake for me. Perfect. Perfect. I shall keep that to one side. That'll keep my mouth shut while Delphine gets on. Now, Elliot has just delivered a very, very special project as well. Now, we originally had this on the 29th of January and it's sold out just like that. Completely sold out. It's the Alice Caroline Springtime Mini Sampler. We've managed to get some into stock, just a few into stock. This is absolutely glorious. It's a different kind of rainbow, all picked out in beautiful Liberty prints. That is sensational, isn't it? A little bit of applique, some pentagon EPP. We've got, this is beautiful, the little butterfly. Oh, I love everything about it. It's superb. Got a lovely springtime theme to it with the daffodils and the ivy. A little 9 patch on point there, a honeybee. That's a beautiful little start. I mean, some gorgeous techniques there. It's all made in lawn, Liberty lawns. The kit itself is a thing of beauty. All packaged up by Alice Caroline. Skill level is confident beginner, but you're going to learn some great techniques doing this and make something which is absolutely exquisite. This could be a beautiful wall hanging. You could make this up into a cushion if you prefer. It is really, really lovely. This is the springtime version. I'm thinking, does that mean there's going to be a summer, autumn and winter? I think there might be. I think there might be. So this could be the start of something rather wonderful. Now, if you missed out when we launched it on the 29th of Jan, just a few days ago, we've managed to get some back in stock. It's $54.99, but we have got less than 50. No, I've just been told we've now got less than 40. Wow, okay. Okay, so that's how this is going to go. I love this yellow Liberty print that's been used for the sashings. This gorgeous blue outside. It's so fresh, isn't it? And I love this extra detail that's been added with big stitch quilting. Just a little. But maybe you've never tried big stitch quilting before either. Maybe you've never tried applique or English paper piecing. Now, Alice Caroline have got the right to recolour iconic Liberty prints themselves. That's amazing. So these are ones they've done exclusively. That's amazing. That's amazing. Absolutely beautiful. The kit is so pretty, isn't it? There's your border and your sashing fabric. These are all the fabrics that you're going to use for your piecing and applique. It's a different kind of rainbow. It's stunning, isn't it? Where are you going to start? Where are you going to start? Will you start on the appliques? Will you start maybe on this? This would be fun to make. It's lovely. You get your full instructions, of course. The finished size, by the way, is 44.5 centimetres square. That's 17.5 inches. Of course, if you wanted to make this bigger, you could always, if you've got some Liberty lawn in your stash, you could add a border or two. either plain borders, or you could do little piece, or even plain ivory cotton, and then you could pick out something maybe like the hexagons, and you could applique hexagons all the way around the outside, just to create a couple of borders to make a larger wall hanging. Make it your own. You will learn so much from this. We're so glad that we got it back in stock. Beautiful, beautiful. Do you see what I mean about rainbow being favourite colour? How could you say no? I love it. I love it. Make sure you keep checking out on that, won't you? Because it's sold out so fast before. Now, I asked earlier on if you would send in photographs of things you've been making, and you've delivered. Thank you so much. This is wonderful. Let me show you. I made the sewing machine cover from your Bags for Life book. Loved making it and can't wait to make lots more projects from the book. Jill, that is stunning. That fabric is glorious. Absolutely beautiful. Great job. Love the stripy binding. Morning, Stuart. Happy birthday. Have a lovely day. I was thrilled. You recently showed how to make a Dresden plate block, and I made one for the first time as a birthday present for my friend. Cake. Lots of cake. Lots of love, Steph. Steph, I love it. I love it. And yeah, definitely cake. Definitely cake. Oh, that is glorious. And I do love a bear. Happy birthday, Stuart. Everything I make turns into a rainbow. Mo, yeah, my kind of girl. Look at that beautiful quilt and that beautiful bear. Gorgeous. Oh, wow. Happy birthday, Stuart. Wow. Happy birthday, Stuart. Book cushion and quilt playmat made from one of your demos and from your quilt book. Recognise the fabric? I do. That was one of my fabric lines called Hot Air Balloons. Beautiful. Have a lovely day. Set looks amazing. Love, Jeanette. Oh, thank you. A little point, actually. Those book pillows that have the handle and the pocket on the front, they are from my YouTube channel, Stuart Hillard Makes. Free tutorial. Also, they're all completely free. Patterns and how-tos, even things like how to bind a quilt, how to layer and quilt a quilt, things like that. So do check it out. Thank you. Brilliant. Oh, more. Recognise this. Have a great day, Maud in Cambridge. Lipstick and nail polish is from Use Scrap Sew Blocks Make 100 Quilts. That is a fun one. I love it as a bag. Happy birthday, Stuart. Jacqueline in Carmarthenshire. That is beautiful. That's a skirt made out of my Kyoto fabrics. Love that. Wowza. One more. Oh, that looks beautiful. Happy birthday, Stuart. I made the storage caddy and cubes from the vintage notions and coordinating solids. Had to play with decorative stitches as well. Absolutely hated working with the Decaville. Ended up using in our form for the sides of the cubes. Any tips? Thanks, Zoe in Northumberland. Well, you know what? Your makes look fantastic, and if you prefer using in our form, continue using it. It's lovely and stable, perfectly good. If you were struggling with the in-our form, I wonder, was it fusing it and keeping it fused? It does take ages to fuse because it's very thick, and the fusible, the glue that's used on Fleece Clean products does take a good while to kind of melt and glue onto the fabric. So do take your time, lots of continuous heat and steam. But you know what? Made in Bosel, looks amazing, really good. We've actually got those Vintage Notions panels on today's shows. Have a look on pre-order and you can get those. Thanks to everyone that sent in pictures. Look amazing. Love those makes. Now, we've got a gorgeous, another rainbow of solids. It's called pastel, sort of. There are some pastels in there. It is gorgeous. That price, now this is 16 fat quarters for $19.99. Wow, didn't stop my feet for this, and I got it. I'm just going to move that around. I mean, you know I'm going to have to rearrange this, don't you? Okay, thank you very much. Lots of you have got this on pre-order. Congratulations if you did. We've only got 5 of these left, so if you do want them, be quick. So I always have to go for a traditional rainbow. There's so many gorgeous colours here. These are amazing. Let's go purple next, and then pink. There's 4 left, but 17 in baskets. So 3 left now. There's a tan and a white. That is absolute. There you go. That's a rainbow. That's an amazing price, isn't it? $19.99 for 16 fat quarters. If you're buying multiples of this, and some of you are, there are only 2 left, 1 left. Okay, they will come pre-cut. That's how we roll. Oh, yummy, yummy, yummy. We don't need this one, do we? Pop it in the boot of my car. Oh, someone's going to get that one now. Oh, well, if you get one that's all beautifully stacked like that, you know it's the one I played with. We can. Oh, I've been waiting to get to this all morning. This is everybody needs a piece of this fabric. This is how could you not? It is absolutely gorgeous. And can I just say as well that if you've gone for Tula, yeah, it's absolutely, there's a trend there, isn't there? There's a trend. If you went for the Tula, Daydreamer, Strip Roll or Charm, you could mix this in absolutely brilliantly. But why wouldn't you? Just to have this glorious piece of fabric. Again, it's that kind of pastel rainbow, aquas and turquoise blending through purples and pinks. You've got that little bit of green in there and golden yellows. It's really beautiful. That stripe continues across the width of the fabric. Let me just hold that up. It's so pretty. It would make a gorgeous background fabric. So if you were using stronger pastel shades, maybe in solids, for example, so you could pick out some of the solids that we've got in our fat quarter bundle, okay, and you could mix these in. These would work so well. You see where I'm going with this? This would work so beautifully well. Now this mode of fabric, petal power dots, I'm sorry, is cut off the bolt. So if you want 2.5 meters by 5 units, that would be enough to put the borders on a big quilt. You could also use this for backing a quilt. It's 749.5 meter. Absolutely lovely, really lovely. It would also make the most glorious binding on a quilt. Again, that lovely soft rainbow going around the outside. You're getting so much fabric there. And if you sort of cut in a more controlled way, then you could actually create, for example, if you're doing EPP, I'm thinking diamonds, you could create kind of golden stars and green stars, purple ones, pink ones, white background fabric, and then actually create a quilt that's got all different rainbow stars all over it from one fabric. I love these kind of fabrics that offer all that value and all that possibility from one piece of cloth. Details are on screen for that one. It's $7.49 per half meter. Remember, it's being cut for you. So if you order 5 units, you'll get 2.5 meters in one single piece of fabric. Do be quick on that one. Don't forget, while stocks last, you will get a signed picture from me myself, looking rather tanned. It was obviously taken in the summer. I may well have just got back from a trip. There we go, looking intense. Yeah, where is my cup of tea in that photograph? Goodness me, they probably made me put it down on the floor. Lovely. You'll win that, you'll get that, but also you'll be entered into a prize draw, and I'm just going to grab the bag back up. You get the So Easy Fat Quarter bag. It's absolutely crammed full. It's really heavy, full of fabric and Bags for Life book, signed copy of that, some thread, some pattern weights, all sorts in there. So one of you will win that. There you go. That's what's in the bundle. Superb. Literally, all you've got to do is check out your basket. You'll be entered into that prize draw. You'll also, of course, get your signed photo. There we go. Now then, some more pictures of projects you've made. Let's have a look. Excuse me. Oh, lovely. This is the hobo bag from Bags for Life. Jackie, beautiful. I've made a couple of the hobo bags for gifts. I used Navy PU and Morrison Clantartan for one. That's gorgeous. Love the rings as well, the wooden rings. And Lewis and Irene Lewis fabrics for the purple one. They are both absolutely beautiful. And that, originally, that's from the A Day at the Beach chapter. And Jackie, I absolutely love what you've done there because you've given them a completely different style. They're both completely different to each other, but also completely different from my sort of beach-themed bag. They look amazing. Well done, well done. Oh, I love this bear. Jill showed me this on Facebook a while ago when she made it, and I absolutely love it. Jill made this at the height of lockdown. Here's my rainbow bear I made for work. He kept us going. Jill works in the NHS. He kept us going during the early COVID outbreak. Love this fabric. Bring it back, Stuart. Happy birthday. Jill, I will try my very, very best. Funnily enough, I had a design meeting and we were talking about exactly that, or something similar. So Jill, thank you very much for your message. Thank you for reminding me of your beautiful bear and the beautiful sentiment behind it as well. Team Beeston. Now, we've got an absolutely gorgeous panel. It's not on the desk at the moment, but I know the one you mean, and I absolutely love it. Yes, bring me my panel. Come on, Rainbow Bright. Thank you. What you can't see is our producer today is wearing the most gorgeous rainbow t-shirt. Now then, yeah, she doesn't always wear that. That was specially for today. This is great. This is such a cool panel. Now then, this is... I know, it's a really big panel, this. It's by Kelly May Krenz. It's £13, and they are postcards, I guess, is the best way to describe the majority of these. You could use these as labels on a quilt. Can you see this one? But you could also, it says postcard from and to. You could write a little message. Let me just move that over a tiny bit. You've got all these different little postcards. It's called Boho Bloom's postcards. You could use it as a whole piece of fabric, of course, but I love these little sentiments that you could cut out. You could put Bondaweb on the back, fuse them onto something and then just stitch around. You could add them to little bags. Thank you for being you. You make the world a better place. Beloved friend, growing strong and beautiful. Tell your story. Happiness blooms in you. I mean, I just think they're absolutely lovely. There's so much on one panel. It's £13. And I think you would keep dipping. Look at that one there. I think you would keep dipping into that for a little label for a quilt or on the back of a cushion, put inside a bag. But also you can send these as postcards. So what you do there is you use a really stiff, heavy interfacing, something like Peltex, okay, in the centre and a different fabric on the back. You fuse them together, zigzag stitch around the outside edge and then just sort of trim off any loose threads around the edge. And then use a fabric marking pen to write your message, write your address. Then you can actually post them, I think. You really can post them. Also, these lovely little sentiments. There's absolutely, I don't know how many there are, but there are, it's jam-packed. It's absolutely jam-packed with these little sentiments all over. A mixed bouquet of love, gather goodness, happiness blooms in you, growing strong and beautiful. We can do better than £13, I think. Come on. Always been £13 in the past, but it hasn't always been my birthday. Okay, that's more like it. Under £10, £9.99. Now, if you're buying multiples of these, they will come pre-cut. But there's no harm in that, is there? Really lovely for under £10. Love that, love that. Now, lots of those have just jumped into baskets. Don't forget, you need to check out those baskets to make sure they're yours, to make sure they're on their way, but also to get your signed photograph and entry into the prize draw to win that massive bundle of fabrics and book and all sorts in there. You'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. Make sure you check out on your baskets. Don't forget also, if you've got the beautiful William Morris quilt kit in your sites, there are 3 left. There are just 3 left. We had a message earlier from Jenny, ordered Luna Lamb, but then hubby said, order the William Morris quilt. I love the sound of your husband, Jenny. Couldn't get on the website quick enough. Early birthday prezi for June. Jenny, you do right. And well done, Jenny's husband. A glorious chap you are. Wonderful, wonderful. And well done you for getting Luna the lamb as well. I'm just going to go and grab Luna. She is absolutely beautiful. She's already selling on pre-order. This is another time when I just look at Delphine and say, how do you do it? How do you keep on doing it? She brought this in and I'd deliberately, because I saw on the menu yesterday that Delphine was doing an applique lamb, and our producer said to me yesterday, do you want to see a picture? And I said, no, I don't. I want to wait and see the real thing. I want to see it in the cloth. And Delphine pulled it out and I was just like, oh my goodness. And then she said to me, this is your birthday present. This is for you to take home, which was really special. Absolutely fab. Isn't she beautiful? Yeah. I've got a little bit of Delphine Brooks's talent now. That is incredible, isn't it? Delphine's going to show us how to do the quilting. Can't wait for that. How to create Luna, the lamb. We've actually got lambs due in March as well, which is rather exciting. I can't wait to share some photographs actually with you in the spring when we've got some animals born on the farm. It's going to be really special. But in the meantime, I will cuddle Luna. She's beautiful. She's coming up at 12 o'clock with Delphine. If you've got her in your basket, please be very careful. She's going to sell out. We've got a pink colourway. We've got this rainbow colourway, and this is just using some of the fabrics from the panel. It's amazing. Half of the stock of that has already gone, so if you've got your eyes on this, I would pre-order. The price, can we just say the price now? It's $19.99, and that's for the full panel and the instructions, and your half metre of background fabric. Oh, come on, that's incredible. That's incredible. The panel itself should be that price, surely. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to pop Luna. I'm going to pop Luna down here for now. We'll pop her back up in a moment. Now, we've got, yeah, these are lovely. This is a little bundle, right? $16.99. This has got bag making all over it. Or if you've already bought maybe like the rainbow bundle or our early bird, this would work absolutely beautifully with that. You've got, these are from Lewis and Irene, over the rainbow, plus a half metre of pomegranate, which is the most glorious saturated kind of magenta pink. So you've got this gorgeous rainbow flower, you've got shooting rainbow stars, and then half a metre of each of those, and then this gorgeous pomegranate solid to go with. That would make a couple of delicious bags. They would also make great borders for a rainbow quilt as well. That is lush, absolutely lush. Price is $16.99 for 1.5 metres. Maybe getting you 2.5 metres of Lewis and Irene plus that solid. Great value that. And they're really cute prints, aren't they? Really cute prints. Fab. Now, something extra special that we didn't know we were going to do. I don't know that we're going to do. Do you remember earlier on, Delphine was here with her Russian doll kit, and I showed you the fat quarters of the little Matryoshka. Lots of those fabrics now have sold out by the half metre. You can still buy the kit for £54.99. That includes 12 fat quarters plus a metre, but this is extra special. If you want just the fat quarters, we've got 11 fat quarters available for £38.99. Now let me just remind you of the gorgeous prints that we've got. There's the little Matryoshka on white. That's already sold out by the half, but you can't buy that any other way other than in the kit or in this bundle of 11 fat quarters. The black, that's also sold out on its own. The border print, that's already sold out on its own as well. You're getting a half metre of that fabulous print as well. Which other ones have sold out, Kat? This one, the black one? That one's already sold out as well. You get that, fat quarter. That's sold out. You get that too. So all of those are unavailable anywhere else. So someone decided that you should be able to have them by the fat quarter. We asked, thinking maybe sometime in the future, but we've got it today. You get those 11 fat quarters, brand new Lewis and Irene little Matryoshka fat quarter pack for £38.99. We didn't even know we were going to do it, but it's available. Grab them while you can. If you loved those fabrics, this is your chance to get 11 fat quarters. It's a brilliant price too. Yeah, it's a really great way of getting the collection, isn't it? You get a little taste of fat quarter, plenty to do. Delphine's gorgeous pattern. If you wanted to make that quilt bigger and you'd bought the kit but were thinking, I'd really like to be able to do a little, you can do it. You can make it bigger. Fab. £3.54 a fat quarter. That's sensational. That is a sensational price. Really good. Now we've had a picture in from Reva. Thanks for sending it. Oh, this is lovely. This is lovely. A prepped hexy flower using the petal power dots. Reva, that looks absolutely gorgeous. And Reva's done, picked out the individual colours, sort of fussy cut those hexagons to create that rainbow. It's beautiful, really lovely. Don't forget that petal power dots fabric is available on the show today. It's by the half metre, it's cut to order. So if you want multiples, you get a whole piece. Lots of you have been checking it out though. Well done. Well done. The vast majority of you have bought at least a metre or more of this. It's perfect, isn't it? Either as a background fabric for piecing an applique, you could EPP it, you could use it for a border, a binding. It would be sensational as a backing for a quilt too. Loads of possibilities in that. Well done, and well done Reva too, I love that. Another picture. Oh, that's special, that is lovely. Hi Stuart, this is your alchemy quilt done in butterfly fabric, in the process of quilting it. Margaret, you're doing a sensational job. It's bright orange fleece on the back and binding will be the bright green. Sounds phenomenal, I love it. Thank you for sharing the pattern, Margaret. Margaret, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. I put it on my website. It was a pay what you like for charity pattern. So, yeah, you're very welcome. I love the quilt. Love it. Thank you so much, everybody who sent in pictures. It's been an absolute joy to see them. Really makes it special to see those patterns being made by, well, and in different ways, different fabrics. Love it. Love it, love it. Let's do our cave. Where is the cave? I don't have the cave. I don't have the cave. Where's the floor manager? Elliot. We've got a cave facet 10-inch charm. 10-inch charm. Oh, it is there. So sorry. It was cave was hiding under Alice Caroline. There we go. Now, this is, I think, the only cave pre-cut we've got available. This is called Parakeet. Yeah, this is parakeet. I love this. This is a pastel rainbow. So again, if you love these kind of colours, these kind of lovely ice cream colours, you're going to absolutely love parakeet. Now I'm just going to slide that band down a little bit. Oh, it's actually stuck on the back. Let me just lift that up so I can slide that down a bit, and then I can show you a bit more of the fabrics. These are delicious. Let me show you these. So they're those kind of softer colours which Kaffe does really well, and I think they often get a little bit overlooked, but he does do pretty colours as well as those really bold, bright, beautiful. This is about as pastel as Kaffe goes. They are absolutely lovely, aren't they? That's delish. That's a Philip Jacobs design. There are three designers within the Kaffe Facet collective. There's Kaffe Facet, of course, there's Brandon Mabley, and there's Philip Jacobs, and the three of them work very collaboratively together to produce the Kaffe Facet collective collections. And you know, this is a Kaffe design, this is Philip Jacobs, and let me show you, that's Kaffe. So that is Brandon. That's a Brandon Mabley design. You're getting all of these gorgeous, gorgeous prints. You can always spot Philips because they're the ones that are very botanical looking. Brandon's are often very abstract, and then Kaffe's are somewhere in between. They blend together absolutely beautiful. It is lovely, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of sugared almonds, an ice cream parlour. Yeah, you know those lovely trays of ice creams now in the gorgeous ice cream shops that are springing up. It's all of those, isn't it? Pistachio and raspberry sorbet, apricot. Delicious. And if you mix these with, you know, like a healthy dose of white, for example, just a white solid, you would create this lovely kind of bright, summery, fresh looking quilt. Mango. It's all those lovely kind of fruity colours, isn't it? They're just stunning. Now, the price is $44.99 normally. But Kaffe and I go well back, so let's have a birthday special on that, please. Thank you. Oh, I'm just going to take that. $34.99. All right, then, £10 off. Great. So $34.99 for your Kaffe Facet Classics Parakeet 10-inch collection. You get 42 squares in this collection. If you were watching yesterday and you saw the quilt that I made with the Gingerbread Moda new range, Nocturnal, that remember was just simple 4 patches cut up, some sashing. You can watch the programme again. I gave you all the details for the whole pattern just to jot down on a piece of paper. This would look amazing done in that. And again, use white. Now we have to warn you, there's 10 left, there's 20 in baskets. 22 in baskets, 23 in baskets. Okay, you know the only way to make it yours is to check out. Yeah, we've just got 10. We've just got 10. We don't think we've got any other Kaffe pre-cuts at the moment, otherwise they probably would have found their way into this show. There are 26 in baskets and only 7 left. Yeah, I'm not a maths genius, but I know that won't work out well. Do check out your baskets and then it's guaranteed to be yours. You'll also get the signed photograph, birthday photo, and while the stocks last, of course, and you'll also get entered into the prize draw to win that massive, massive bag full of fabric and a signed copy of Bags for Life. We're going to go to a break now, and when we come back, we've got 2 hours of Delphine. It's not enough. I want more next year, but 2 hours I'll take today. See you after this.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Birthday cake. There's nothing like it, is there? I do apologise if I've got hundreds and thousands stuck between my teeth, but it is my birthday. Thank you so much to everyone who's messaged in today to wish me a happy birthday. Thank you so much for your company. We're having just the most fun day. We've got a brilliant hour now coming up with Delphine Brooks, who we absolutely adore here at Sewing Street, and she's brought two incredible, and they are breathtaking quilts from Jason Yenter with a brand new fabric collection. They are beyond stunning. We've got one which is very beginner friendly with half square triangles and a panel. How glorious is that? You've got the one in kind of aquamarine with a little bit of coral in there on the right, and then the sea blue version on the left hand side, which, my goodness me, we are a blue planet. Look at those. They're incredible, absolutely beautiful, and they are big. And then we've also got the kaleidoscope quilt. This is called Calypso. Now again, available in sea blue or that turquoise version. That's from 2 fabrics. Each one uses 2 fabrics. But I mean, one of the fabrics is what a fabric, huh? What a fabric. And that's the quilt that we're going to be focusing on today, because the one that uses the panel and the half square triangles, really nice and simple, beginner friendly. Have a look back on other demos for half square triangle tutorials, but I mean, you've got a great pattern. But we're going to concentrate on that one which uses a border print and fussy cutting to create those incredible kaleidoscopes. We'll show you what Delphine's been up to as well. Now we're going to start with the Jason Yenter design. There's less than 20 of these available now, just so that I can let you know. So many of these have gone on pre-order. I'm not surprised. This is unbelievable. The amount of fabric that you're getting is out of this world. £149.99 for this. So you can have split pays, 3 of them, of £49.99. Now, the quilt itself is really big. It's 75.5 inches by 83.5 inches. So it is a double to queen size quilt. These are the fabrics, so you're going to get either, this is the blue version, this is the turquoise version. Okay, in total you're getting the panel, and then you're getting an additional 8 meters of fabric. 8 meters of fabric and the quilt pattern. This is Jason Yenter. We've been waiting so long. Let me start by showing you the panel. We'll need to go really wide because this is a really big panel. My goodness me. Look at the colour. Look at the colour. That is amazing. Just as it is. Oh, and I love the compass in the background. How cool is that? You've got whales, you've got all of that coral, tropical fish, the starfish here, a turtle. Oh, this is really special. A clownfish, is that a clownfish? The blue? No, sorry. The stripy fish. That's a dory, of course it is. Of course it is. Finding Nemo. Oh, and I like the treasure chest on the bottom and the octopus guarding it. The little anchor. There is so much in this, isn't there? This is just the panel. There's 8 more meters of fabric yet. This is absolutely knocking my socks off. I said to you earlier on, in a world of beauty, I want all the colour. It's all in this panel, isn't it? Every last shade. I love that. And then look at these fabrics that you get with that. All of that, please. All of that. I want every scrap of that you can find. All of that as well, please. Wow, these are stunning. The jellyfish, rainbow jellyfish. Hello, have we met? What about the coral? This is unbelievably beautiful fabric. The sea urchins. We don't have any of this fabric by the ½ meter, by the way. The only way that you are going to get this is in this kit. I'm going to have to open this one out because this is Absolutely gorgeous. This obviously is kitted to make the quilt design, this one right here. However, if you just want to get your hands on this fabric, this is the only way to do it. It is beyond stunning. I'm absolutely bowled over. This geometric, and then this is a big old piece of fabric here. Look at this. This is a border print. This is the border print you're going to use. Look how much of it you get. Delphine, will you just grab that? Sorry to interrupt your cutting, but do you mind just grabbing that side, just so that we can show? And then can you just take and we'll just open. Right, but this, it's me, and then Delphine's the other side of the studio.
It's you.
Just come to, look, there she is over there.
I'm here.
And then I'm over here.
Hello.
It's just, hello. That is amazing. You get 4 repeats across the width of fabric. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You get 8 meters in total. Oh, Delphine. Oh, you're an angel. Look at you
Goes on
folding it all
forever.
beautifully.
So,
You're coming to me now. Just chuck it. I'll catch it. Oh, thank you.
you
Thank
go.
you. Brilliant. That is stunning. So you're getting 8 meters of fabric plus plus the panel. This is unbelievably beautiful. So saturated with colour. I'm so impressed with that. So impressed with that. That's your kit. You're also getting your pattern to create the Calypso 2 quilt. It is stunningly beautiful. So you're starting, it's essentially a medallion or a frame quilt, because you're starting with that centre panel, you're adding plain borders, you're adding half square triangle borders, and then you're doing that final border print. That's what you're getting inside the kit. That's what you're going to make. If it's in your basket, I know I've been saying this a lot today, but we are so massively, massively busy. You do need to check out. If you're watching right now, we are having some problems with Facebook and online. So if you're watching now, you're getting a bit of an exclusive there. We're not live on Facebook at the moment, you see, so I think that's why we've still got a few left. We are trying to work through those technical issues as quickly as we can, by the way. A message from Christine. I love the colours. Ordered. Christine, which one did you go for? The ocean blue or the aquamarine? The aqua. Let's do the aqua next, but well done you. My goodness. Oh. Wait till you see this. Look. Oh. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? It is so beautiful. Absolutely incredible. This is really beautiful fabric, isn't it? You're getting a massive piece of fabric here. I'm telling you, Delphine, I would be cutting this with like a thread's accuracy to try and save a few bits.
you just say in the instructions that you do get extra.
You get extra
plenty,
anyway.
yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Jason, thank you. So again, you're getting 8 meters of fabric plus the panel. Now, let me just show you a bit of the border print of this one. That huge piece of border fabric, I think that the turquoises with the oranges works particularly well. That is stunning. That is absolutely stunning fabric, isn't it? I'd be trying desperately to keep a piece of this back because that would work so well for a bag, wouldn't it? Either the bottom or the top of a bag. Oh, wowzer. Wowzer. You've done me proud. Yeah, socks blown off. Well and truly. Here is your tropical fish print. That is joyful. Absolutely joyful. Look at that one right there. So lovely. The geometric, actually, I really like that print too. This one, which is almost like tiles in a swimming pool, almost, or mosaic. This cute little one, which is seahorses. Yeah, these were in the other one. Yeah. I'll just grab them from the other kit. Excuse me, leaning over. Sorry. There we go. That's them from the other kit in the blue. That's the blue version. And then that's the turquoise. Interesting little fact about seahorses. They're the only species on Earth where the male gives birth.
Really?
Yeah, the male gets pregnant and gives birth.
I've learned a lot today.
Oh, and they moan. They moan like crazy about it, as you might imagine. You've got the jellyfish. That is stunning, isn't it? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Whew. That's the coral. Oh my goodness me. Those are beautiful, aren't they? Wow. And then you've got the panel. Now I'll open the panel right out again so you can see the whole thing. Remember, this will form the centre of your Calypso 2 quilt. Which means that a big piece of the centre of your quilt is a plain piece of fabric. So it's done and dusted, and then you can concentrate on making those half square triangles absolutely beautifully. How incredible is that? So those are those two kits. That's the Calypso 2 quilt. We're not going to demo that quilt today. All the instructions are there. They're terrific instructions. It's half square triangles and plain borders. So nice, straightforward quilt, definitely beginner friendly. You've got everything that you need in there, plus more, plus extras. So that is an amazing buy for £149.99. Indulge yourself. Now, let's go on to the Calypso 2 Kaleidoscope quilt. So this is the one that Delphine's going to be demonstrating today. And also, may we please have a little look at the partial quilt. You've been working on that yesterday.
Yeah. Yesterday.
Have a look at this. Welcome back, Delphine.
Oh, thank you.
Wowza.
Look at that.
Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Made from 2 fabrics.
2 fabrics.
How's that even possible?
It's ever so clever.
It is clever stuff,
It's a really
isn't
good
it?
skill to learn on this quilt, actually. I'm definitely going to, when I design my own quilts, I'm actually going to steal this idea.
Well, yeah.
Because it's so clever.
Yeah. If you've ever done stack and whack before, you can do it that way. It's that basically fussy cutting. Message from Pauline. Hooray! Got the aqua quilt. It is beautiful. Happy birthday, Stuart. Hi, Delphine. You are my inspiration.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
Thank you for the birthday wishes, Pauline.
Oh,
that's really
so
kind of
nice.
you. So with the aqua version, the aqua bundle, that's the one that's behind Delphine. Here's the finished quilt on the front of the pattern. So just so you can see this. It is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Really beautiful. So you've got the kaleidoscope blocks and then you've got the wide border. And it's that wide border fabric plus this that make the quilt. Let me just give you a sense of the size. It is 64 inches by 86.5 inches. So that's a part make, isn't it, behind you?
Yeah.
Let me show you again. This is the border fabric. So you have some of this. Elliot, I need you. Come here. Can you grab, please, just one side of that? Delphine, are you okay just to move off set? Oh, come on. We're going to be round in a circle. Just pull this up a bit. Remember, this is folded
Do you want
double.
me to grab a bit?
Could you? I'll just... Okay. Oh, wow. All right. So, so Elliot's over there. Right. Okay. Aye. Follow me around. Come on and do the conga. Oh, ooh.
Are we still going? We're still going.
Right, still going.
It's still going.
Still going. That is amazing. And remember, it's double that. It's double that. So that's what you're getting. This is the thing actually with stack and whack or fussy cutting. You need lots of the same fabric, and my goodness me, you've got it.
It just kept going when I took it out the packet at home. It was just this train of fabric.
Were you like, what on earth?
Yeah.
How much do I get?
Yeah.
All this to play with? Oh, Elliot, be an absolute darling, would you, and just fold that up for me. You come back here right now. He tried running, but you have to be pretty quick to run away from me. So, you get all of that border fabric and all of this background fabric. 9.5 meters of fabric in total. That's a phenomenal price, £159.99, because you know it's almost what you'd get on a bolt, that border fabric. It's incredible. And imagine if that was in your local quilt shop, if you've got one, that would be in, and like 3 customers and it would be gone and you wouldn't get it. And they might have other fabrics from the range, but that border print would be gone just like that. Now we've got 25 of these kits available, and when they're gone, they're gone. They've been bought in especially for my birthday. When they're gone, they're gone. Delphine, you had the wonderous task of cutting into this fabric. We've still got the blue version to show you, but Delphine, what did you think?
Yeah, well, first of all, the colours. They're just so, I don't think it can do it justice actually on the screen, just how vibrant these colours are. And I love bright colours. At first, when I opened it, I was like, okay, how on earth does this go together? But actually, it's a lot more simple than you think.
They're square blocks, aren't they?
They're square blocks.
Yeah, because I was looking at it thinking, oh, octagonal blocks with cornerstones in between ours, and then I kind of turned my head and thought, oh no, okay, they're square blocks.
They're square blocks. Yeah, so it's a lot simpler than it looks. Yeah.
We like that. I love fabric that gives you more bang for your buck.
And even though it's a repeated pattern, because each kaleidoscope is so different and just so clever, and just depending on where a certain pattern is, like where a certain fish is, for example.
Yeah.
It completely changes the whole look of the kaleidoscope. It's very, very clever.
I love the block that's almost at sort of head height behind you, that's got the whale's tails kind of flipping around.
I really like this one with the star.
Oh yeah, they're incredible, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're
really
incredible. Clever. Thank you, Elliot. Look, he's done an absolutely lovely job. Stellar job. Thank you.
Did you actually fold that?
Now we also have the ocean blue version of that same kaleidoscope pattern. Let me show you. We've only got 14 of these available now. Just have a quick look at the main quilt. That is really stunning. The deep blue in the background really makes all the colours pop. It's jewel bright, isn't it? This is £159.99. You've got 3 split pays if you'd like them of £53.33. And again, you're getting 9.5 meters of fabric. So you get oodles of that really deep, sort of like coral. It looks like a batik. It's a printed fabric. It is superb. And then you get this hunk of a chunk of border print fabric, which is so beautiful. A hunk of a chunk. Yeah, where's Elliot? Absolutely gorgeous fabric this. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning fabric. You get 4 repeats of that border print. So it's a good kind of 10-inch wide. Now there are 10 of these currently in baskets. There are 14 available. So well done. All 10 of you can have this kit, but it only takes a few more people to jump onto the website, and it'll be gone and you could well miss out. So I urge you to check out your basket quickly on that. I think as soon as Delphine gets into demoing, everything's going to fly. All the kits now are limited stock, so you do need to be really quick on that. This, I think, really is, this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. It's such a gorgeous kit.
Beautiful.
Really lovely. Now, Delphine, welcome back. Thank you for sharing my birthday.
Oh, thank you. It's nice to be here.
Gorgeous. Now, you were so busy working and in depth in this quilt last night, you couldn't make curry.
I
We
know.
missed
I've
ya.
literally been, I've just been immersed in a sea of aqua fabric.
Yeah.
But,
stunning.
there's worse places to be.
They really are. They really are. Under the sea. It's beautiful. So, where do we start?
First of all, have a good old read of the instructions. But to be honest, like I said, once you get your head around how it all goes together, it's actually really quite simple. So you do have 2 templates in the instructions. So it's basically your triangles, because the kaleidoscopes are made up, sewn together with 8 triangles basically. So, but make sure that they are cut quite accurately. Now, it does say, if you've got any of the template plastic, then great, but I literally just printed it onto a piece of paper, and I only used this once. So what you can do is cut out all your strips and then line up your template and cut through all 8 strips if you want to. Now, I didn't do that only because I was worried about the accuracy, but if you're really, really confident in making sure that all your prints are exactly in the exact same position, then by all means cut through all 8 strips with a nice sharp rotary blade.
Delphine, may I give a really quick tip? I'm sorry to cut into your time, but on that note, and this is a technique that's used in stack and whack, and what you do is you use long flower head pins and you go through, and say for example you've got a turtle on the pleat strip, you go through maybe like the tip of his nose, you push the pin, you stack your 8 layers and you push your pin through his nose, and then you flip the first layer back, find the nose, push your pin through, flip it back, push through. And you do that all over the layers, and then you pin either side and then take that pin out, and that will hold the layers together while you cut them.
That's a really good tip. Yeah,
It's in the
he's
book.
good, isn't he?
It's in the book. It's not my tip. It's in the book, but it does work really well.
That's a really good tip.
But take your time.
So, so you'll use the actual front cover as you don't have to do the exact layout as what the actual quilt is. It doesn't really matter an awful lot really, because they're all individual anyway. So you will have to pay attention to the cutting guide, which is, bear with me. There we are. So this tells you exactly how many of each number triangles to make. So I'm not a big labeler and putting things in piles, but I did on this one. You need to be quite organised. So clear those tables, make sure you've got, some paper and a pen next to you, cut off your sticky labels or post-its, etc. And you'll see on the cutting guide here exactly where to lay your triangle. Making sure that the stencil itself is just below this way, so it's straight on this wave line. So you'll cut them all into piles. The ones with the S on the side is so A for S. Obviously that's going to be one of the side blocks. So the A to C, they're your corner blocks. So everything's colour coded. So everything's cross-referenced twice really, both with a number and a colour code. So you definitely can't go wrong. So have a good look at that, and and go, right, okay, yep, get that. You look at the diagram, and it's even colour coded on the layout as well, so you know exactly which triangles are going where. So just get your head around that bit first, and then
you've got some of those blocks that have that border in them, and some of them don't.
Yes.
And you have like alternate.
You alternate.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So we're going to do one with the border today. That's the only bit where you can match up where that border is, like the way it frames the block, and it gives it a really, really nice effect. It's actually quite striking when it's done.
Cool.
So we're going to do that one today. So I know that on this print I'm going to be cutting, let me just move this mat out of the way. I don't want to be cutting through that, I'd get in trouble if I cut through that.
We all love that mat.
So I'm just going to go for this little bit here where the octopus is. So I haven't trimmed this bit off, but at home you'd trim that off anyway. So what I would do is, I know exactly, looking at the cutting diagram, I know exactly where it is. It's just cutting off the tail there slightly in the other fish, and then you'd cut round your triangle. So, and then what I did, if you don't want to go through all 8 layers, what you can do then is to making sure that you get the correct print is using one or that you've already got and matching it. And then you know that once you cut through, they're all going to be exactly the same. So you see how that's...
look, it disappears.
Yeah. So that's how I did it, just for, because there's so many, you know, even if you just slightly off a tiny bit, it doesn't make an awful lot of difference. But if you're a bit of a neat freak, and like me, you know, you want to make sure everything is perfectly in line. So I just put a podcast on and took my time. And
Yeah. Oh, I think when you're doing your quilting, you know, you've got to make it the way that's going to make you happy.
Yeah.
And this is a quilt which, you know, to make two fabrics look that stunning, it is exactly about where you place the template, isn't it?
It's very cleverly done. But I'm definitely going to be using this idea.
Me too.
So I'm looking at fabrics already now, thinking. So that Russian doll, one with their border.
The border print.
The border print. That would look really good.
Amazing. Amazing.
So that's how I cut mine out. So I thought that was quite an important
So
bit
then
to
do you
show.
just lay? Do you keep that where it is and lay
I
your
just
ruler
kept
over
it
the
where
top?
it is. I'm going to cut right through this anyway. So then you just line it up with your ruler,
And you can actually go right through the border strip. You don't have to leave the top intact for the next triangle.
no, because you've got so much room. I mean, if you want to keep every single scrap intact, obviously you can do. But you know, when I was up against time,
of course,
So I just then you can just trim off that other one.
Got you. And it is literally just along that line there.
Yeah.
Easy. Looks easy. Looks easy when you do it.
Yeah, so it is easy.
I love that tip though about cutting one out and then using that as the guide, so just lining up the fabric.
Yeah, it's. I'm just going to move all this out of the way.
Sure.
So, like you say,
You can pop it in the boot of my car if you like.
Well, it is your birthday.
Yeah, exactly.
And so, and then what I'll do is just put them all into piles, label them as I go along, and as you can see there, they're, you know, exactly the same print. You know, you can see where the seahorse there is just cut off there. So that's perfectly in line. So it's quite important to have these perfectly cut out, really. So when we go to the next stage.
Yep. So you do 8 of those per block?
8 of these per block, yeah. So I'm just going to take the 8. So I've got a couple. I've inherited an extra one. So what you're going to do now is chain piece these together by sewing them right sides together.
Now this might alarm some of us because we're used to sewing strips and squares, maybe half square triangles, but this is a different shape.
Really, really simple though. It's really easy. So if you've got a bit of best press or a bit of starch, then by all means give it a bit of because I mean it's a beautiful quality fabric. It's really beautiful and soft. So by all means give it a bit of a spray if you want to, or a bit of starch, and then that will just hold its shape a little bit.
Is that because those edges are on the bias?
Because it's on the bias,
right.
Yeah. But to be honest, you're only doing a straight stitch and putting it down and pressing it, so it's not going to go out of shape much at all anyway.
True enough.
So, and then everything's with a 1/4 inch seam. Turn that blade off, don't want to get in trouble. So, and then you're just going to sew down with a 1/4 inch seam, lining up as you go along. You can pin if you want to.
I can't even see that needle going up and down, it's so fast. What is it, 1,200 stitches per minute?
1,250 stitches per minute.
Actually,
yeah.
Don't forget the 50. Amazing. That's the Elna 720 Pro, by the way, that Delphine's using there at lightning speed. It's an incredible machine. This is how Delphine does so much amazing work. She's got an amazing sewing machine. Lots of you have got this amazing sewing machine now, actually. We heard from a couple of you this morning who have got the 720 Pro and are loving it.
I think we have to make our own little club up.
Yeah, I think you should. While Delphine chain pieces those, we've had some more pictures in of your makes. Let's have a look at these. Oh, wow. Loving the Jason Yenter quilt kit. I'm a stack and whack fanatic. The one attached, you can see the original border, the flower fabric in the border. That's amazing, isn't it?
Wow,
amazing
really
how it makes up the blocks that it did. Happy birthday, Stuart. Jeanette, thank you so much. And thanks for sharing that quilt. It's gorgeous. It is amazing. It's an amazing process. Ah, this is Bernadette. from Little Miss Dress Company. Now this was one of my earliest fabric lines called Rainbow Etchings that I did with Craft Cotton Company. Another fabulous show, loving all the fabrics. Here's a couple of snaps from one of your gorgeous fabric ranges. It's all about the rainbow. Happy birthday, darling. Much love, Bernadette. Oh, Bernadette, mwah, happy, oh, I was going to say happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Bernadette, whenever it is. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
That's really pretty.
Two different dresses that Bernadette did.
Oh, lovely.
Oh,
I recognise that.
Carol. Hi, Stuart. Here's a picture of a quilt I made. You're kidding. That was not your first quilt. That's amazing. For my son's engagement, you might just recognise it. Happy birthday from Carol. Carol, you quilting ninja. That's amazing.
That's beautiful. That's really lovely.
Carol's applique had a heart in the very centre. That is beautiful. Carol, I say it because I wouldn't be ashamed to show you my first quilt, but trust me, it did not look as good as yours by any means. Delphine, a few of yours now. Morning,
wow.
Stuart and Delphine. Here is my attempt.
Jeanette, bless her.
It's not an attempt, it's amazing. It's amazing. At the Cora applique, just the border to add. This is just my second applique piece and a new craft to me.
That's incredible,
Yeah.
because Cora is, she's not a beginner, and to do that as a beginner, that is incredible.
Respect,
Well
Jeanette.
done.
Respect.
Huge respect.
Happy birthday,
lovely.
Stuart. Have a fab day. And I just love Delphine's designs. Here's my tiger. Looking forward to doing all Delphine's projects. So therapeutic. Thank you.
Oh, well done, Michelle. I haven't seen one yet, I don't think, of Tara. That's beautiful.
Fabulous, fabulous. Beverly's been in touch too from Norfolk. I also just received my Elna 720 Pro. Following Delphine's brilliant advice, love it so much, but still learning.
So am I.
You're still learning, aren't you?
Yeah. We're new friends. We're just getting to know one another.
Yeah. I don't think any of us ever know our machines fully, do we? Because there's so much capacity. It's about finding what you can get from your machine.
Absolutely, yeah. It's like I said, once you get it out the box and you just play around with all the different stitches, and I'm trying to force myself to use some more of it, and then it's like I just want to know more and more about it, you know.
Well, it's finding the project that needs the capability, and some machines, that's when they fall down, because you need to be able to do this and the machine won't, but your machine is going to just keep growing with you, isn't it? Yeah.
Especially one like this.
Do you need an iron, my love?
I've just plugged it in with my...
Perfect, fine.
Yeah. We're good.
Seamless, you're seamless.
So just one more to do.
So Delphine's, you're just chain piecing them in pairs?
So I just chain piecing them in pairs first. So try not to skip ahead and just sew the whole thing together and then press it. Take your time into doing it into the pairs, and then press it, and then the halves, and then press it. It's really important, otherwise it will lose its shape. Yeah. So it's really important to press as you go.
What size are our blocks? Are they like 16 inches? I'm going to grab the pattern and have a look. Yeah, 16 inch blocks. Your 16-inch block has got 12 pieces of fabric in it, which is a simple block in terms of number of seams and number of pieces. I've made blocks that have got 72 pieces in, which is quite a lot of pieces. It's a simple block from that terms of construction, but the cutting, well, the placing of the template, the cutting, the piecing, the pressing are so important. Really, really is important. You need an iron more than you need a sewing machine sometimes. So it's really, really important. So all your seams are going to go the same way, so you don't have to open your seams on any of these. So just give it a light little waft first. Look at that. And then it's 2 triangles of fabric sewn together, Stuart. Yeah, and then it's two, but look at it. If you're accurate with your cutting, it's going to be seamless as you go round. So just do that again on this one. You know what, even if that wasn't perfectly pieced, it's still going to look incredible. Yeah. But it's something to take your time over, isn't it? And oh, definitely. I think this is one of those projects you could be really proud of at the end, and just you don't want to rush it. Like I said, just put something on in the background and just take your time and just enjoy all the process. Well, you don't need to rush it. We've given you've got another 25 minutes. So we get to see the process.
It's not something you make in a day.
No. Well, I want to see that quilt finish. I want it on my bed tonight. It's my birthday present, for goodness sake. Oh no, I've got Luna. It's gorgeous though. It's lovely though to see the whole process, to see the whole block go together.
Yeah, it's really important, definitely.
Yeah.
Because I think once you've got the confidence to do one block, you're away then, aren't you?
Yeah.
So,
and would you recommend that, Delphine?
Yes. Yeah, definitely. And also it gives you an idea, it just gives you the confidence, and you get the satisfaction pretty much straight away from sort of seeing a finished block.
Oh, you're not kidding. Just 2 triangles together look amazing. That would spur me on.
So I'm now going to sew in them into 2 halves and then press and then put the final. How many sides has it got?
8.
8. So what's that?
An octagon.
Octagon, yeah.
Which is very appropriate, isn't it, with the octopus?
Yeah, octagon. Yeah. There we go.
I read an amazing fact about jellyfish. There are some jellyfish which are technically immortal.
Really?
Immortal. There's a jellyfish called the immortal jellyfish. And what it does is it like starts from almost like a little bud that's on the floor of the ocean, and it kind of comes out of that and develops into a jellyfish. But then it can go back to the bud, and then it's reborn.
Wow.
And then it goes back. I think I'm saying that right.
You're the font of all knowledge,
Oh,
aren't you?
just-
All these little
No,
facts.
only weird things. It's only weird things.
Fascinating, though.
It's nothing that will make any difference in the world at all. But I just love these things.
You'll be good at a pub quiz.
If I set the questions, Delphine. Only if I set the questions.
There we go.
So do we need to backstitch at the start and finish, or just sew straight through?
I just sewed straight
Great,
through it.
perfect.
I didn't do any back stitch because you're going to constantly cover up all your stitches.
Yeah.
So.
I love the fact that, you take your time placing your template and cutting accurately. You take your time lining up the edges, but it is only a few seams and you've created a block which would knock anyone's socks off.
So that's another half.
That is wild.
There we go.
The fabric design is amazing, isn't it?
It's just the colours. I just love this bright, like this burnt orange. It's just so beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, we rarely get Jason Yenter on Sewing Street, but when we do, it absolutely leaps into baskets.
So now I'm going to sew the whole thing together, and then but because we've been pressing everything the same way throughout, you're going to be able to match up.
Oh, excellent. I don't think we've had a Jason Yenter quilt kit before, have we? We've done maybe
This is
half
my
meters.
first.
Is it? Yeah. You love it?
Yeah.
It's gorgeous,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Now, if you're not too confident, you can pop a little pin in there just to make it sure it's not going to budge.
Okay. So you match that centre up, the seams intersect.
Yep, so I've done that first, making sure that they buddy up nicely. So you can put a little pin in there. And then you're free to sew the rest of it together, making sure you take your pin out. No sewing over pins.
Thank you.
Do you sew over pins?
No.
No, not me.
Not intentionally.
Oh, no.
Occasionally, I forget. I don't stop in time, and but no, I don't sew over pins. That needle looks like it's going up and down about 3 times a minute because it's going so fast.
There we go.
We are live on Facebook again. Huzzah! Huzzah! If you've missed anything from not being live on Facebook, by the way, please have a look on the website. We're currently doing the Kaleidoscope Quilt Kit, which is hanging behind Delphine from Jason Yenter. It's a brand new quilt kit today. We have that's the aqua colourway that Delphine's working on. We've also got an ocean blue colourway as well. Graphics are going in for that. You get 9.5 meters of this incredible new fabric from Jason Yenter, which is called Calypso 2. Did you have to snip into the centre of that block?
I didn't. I kept it all.
Oh, okay.
No, I just opened.
Do you just like twist it?
Yeah, I just twist it, so it's like
Okay.
you would with a 4-patch, where
Yeah.
you just push it open, so it goes either side.
Look at those quilts. Now, size-wise, this quilt is 64 inches by 86.5 inches. You get all of the fabric to create the quilt top and binding. Oh, Delphine.
Yeah.
Our best seller actually today is the Ocean Blue Calypso 2 quilt. Now, that's this one. I'm just going to grab in front of me. We've just got 9 of these left in stock. Now, this one, this is features a panel print in the centre, and then you've got 9 coordinating fabrics. A total of 8 meters. So you're getting your instructions, you get your huge panel, which you're going to use for the centre of your quilt. It's the only way to get any of these fabrics, by the way. None of them are available separately or by the half metre. And then you get these absolutely glorious fabrics that coordinate, that are all from the Calypso 2 collection. Look at that coral. There are those jellyfish. Beautiful. We're not demoing this today, but it's half square triangles and straight borders. You get the most amazing border print that you're going to use. It's actually the same border print that Delphine's using for the kaleidoscope quilt. So you get 8.5 meters of fabric in, 8 meters, beg your pardon, plus the panel. The ocean blue on the left, aqua on the right. And I love in the aqua one where you've got those hints of coral. Yummy, absolutely yummy. The ocean blue is just pipping that to the post though as our most popular kit of the hour. Delphine, we've had a question. Oh, it's for me, I'm so sorry. Good morning, Stuart. I'm looking at buying the Elna 680 Plus, but was wondering if you know what the difference was between the 680 and the new 680 Plus. Thanks, Karen in Norfolk. Okay. I've got the 680 and the 680 Plus I've used in the studio. I think the essential differences are things like the programmable cutting function, the straight stitch needle plate. In the 680 Plus, when you put it in place, the machine automatically locks you out of any stitch that is not compatible with that straight stitch plate, meaning you can't damage the timing, you can't damage or break your needle while you're in straight stitch mode. If you try and pick a stitch which isn't compatible, the machine will just beep and not do anything, so you know to change it. We listed a few of the changes yesterday with John. Let me just tick and mull. I'll get back to you. Now, Delphine, sorry about that. Where are you? Where are you?
So now, so obviously we want to make this a square block. So what you need to do then, it's all in the instructions about and it's also got a template for these triangles as well. So you're just going to go and pin them on every other corner. Now I didn't really pin mine, I just went by eye and just sewed as I went round rather than take my time and pinning. But what I'm going to show you is it's quite important to see this part, because if you are quite new and you sew, if you line up the triangle and then you sew across that line, when you put it over, it's just going to be completely out. You see up there, it's going to be completely out. So it's the little dog ears will come out either side from the octagon that we've already sewn. That's going to be out by 1/4 inch. So when you come and attack it with that 1/4 inch seam, when you fold it back, it will be that perfect square. So if you do take your time on doing this, I mean, I said, once you've done it a couple of times, you won't need to worry about pinning it. But just for today, we will just pop a little pin in there, and then you can just do the whole thing then, rather than keep starting and stopping.
So you have like a little equal amount either side?
Equal amount either
just
side.
Hanging over.
And it hangs over, like I said, only by about 1/4 inch. big enough for when you actually come to it, sew it down, it's all going to line up perfectly. Otherwise, you'll be trimming it, and then it will be out by a couple of mil, and then it's out by a couple of mil on one side. It's going to put the rest out. So just bear that in mind when you're coming to sew these triangles on.
Perfect.
So there. So I have pinned mine, but usually at home you can just have a pile of the triangles next to your machine and just go and just pick one up as you go. So I'll just sew these down.
Just trying to get Sewing Street back up on, I think. Oh, there's a picture of us out last night. Hello. Oh, there's Charlie. Oh, thanks, Elliot. You know what I'm like with technology. You know, Delphine, I think for lots of us this quilt could seem quite intimidating to begin with, because you look and think, how on earth, where would I start? But you've actually really broken it down into simple stages.
Yeah, it's really, it's just straight lines, isn't it? You know, there's no scary Y seams or anything like that. It's
no, and I thought they were octagons joined, and I thought that would be Y seams and. But it is really straightforward. I can't get over the speed of your machine. Oh, Claire's got in touch on Facebook. This is nice. I like this. Something to mull, Delphine. Hello again. I'd like to make a watercolour quilt, but wouldn't know where to start. Any chance of a kit on Sewing Street? Have you seen watercolour quilts?
No, I haven't actually. Oh, I'll be Googling that. Yeah.
So they use a lot of like florals, like Liberty florals, and other like from very small to large scale and from very light to very dark. And then you use all sorts of different prints, usually in small squares, and sew them together to create like a colour wash effect across. And sometimes, oh, the name's going to plague me now until I remember her name, but there was a great designer who did like garden gates, wrought iron garden gates. Oh, please, somebody who's watching, can you remind me? They were beautiful black wrought iron garden gates that would be appliqued over the top of the watercolour background.
There's a real trick of you doing that, actually. I know what you mean now. It's a bit like an interfacing with all the squares on the back. They're about 1 inch squares.
Yes.
You use that, and it's almost like you do it in like the way you would FPP.
Yeah.
But you'd actually sew on the reverse side of the interface in all the little squares. You could do it like that.
And then you fold it, don't you, and sew down. Fab.
And that's a really easy way of doing it.
Yeah, one of those, please. Yeah. Add it to your
I've
list.
actually got some of that at home.
Your ever-growing list. Thank you. A message from Judy. Morning, student team. Just taking delivery. Oh, happy day of my Elna Excellence 780 Plus. So excited, Trudy. I bet you are. What are you doing watching us? Get the box open. This afternoon. Stay with us this afternoon. Really exciting. I know lots of you are receiving your Elna sewing machines now. They're starting to arrive. That is absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. The kit, by the way, that Delphine is working on right now is a brand new quilt kit from Jason Yenter. There are only 11 left in this aqua colour. The details are on screen. It is on split pay, 53.33. You'll make 3 payments of those. I know it's quite a considered purchase, but it's an amazing quilt, and it's a big quilt too. The Calypso Kaleidoscope quilt is 64 inches by 86.5 inches. We don't see a lot of Jason Yenter, and when we do, it just flies. It's fabulous fabric, isn't it? And great designs. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Claire, you're welcome. I've asked the question. And there you go. That's how you turn an octagon into a square.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem scary anymore.
And you can trim those little dog ears off after.
Yeah. Now the effect is out of this world, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah. That is really impressive. Really impressive. So
Very
how many
clever.
of those do we make in total?
You make
Delphine?
6 with the border.
Yep.
And 2 without the border. So and then you've got your corner blocks and your side blocks. So I'll just show you how to put together the side blocks.
Yes, you've got kind of half and quarters. Yep.
Yeah. So with
Dillis Franks, Beverly, thank you so much. Dillis Franks. Yeah, if you Google her, Dillis was really who brought watercolour quilts, I think, to a lot of us. She had some great patterns in the magazines in, I think, the early 2000s. Please, can you tell me if you have the cutting and pressing mat, which is behind you, hung up? We don't at the moment, Josie. We will get it back in stock really soon. The 11-inch square one, I think, is the June Taylor cut and press, and we do a large one as well. We will be getting them back in stock, Josie, so keep them peeled. And you could always, actually, could you do a wish list on that? If you phone up the call centre, I think they can put you on the wish list and then let you know if they become or when they become available. Layla has got in touch to say, which is the blue kaleidoscope one, please, as they both say aqua. IJ6602. The details are on screen at the moment. It does say aqua, you're absolutely right, but the colour, the pictures are in that ocean blue. That's the blue version. And then the other one, may we get the picture of that up, please, of the proper aqua. Oh, great, perfect. So on the website, it looks like that. That's the aqua. Okay, okay. If in doubt, ring the call centre. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Diane says, the pink balloon keeps popping up behind you. It needs a little happy face. They're everywhere today. They're everywhere today. Where are we at? Where are we at?
The side block.
Yep.
So you will sew together the 5 of the triangles, which I'll just show you back there. So you'll sew together just the 5 to create this like half with this moon shape, and then you'll pin your put just 3 of the triangles, just as you would as if you were going to make a square, and then you sew those on as well. So it's creating that side block. So I'll do this really quick. It won't take me a second.
Got about 5 minutes, Delphine, if that's okay.
Yeah.
That give you enough time?
I think so. Yeah, I think I'll be able to sew it together by then.
Fabulous. And then you've got some little corners as well, haven't you? Are they 3?
That's three, yes, and just 2 triangles. So it's really
See,
easy.
already now this quilt's starting to make sense.
Comes
Now we've
together
watched
really
you put
quickly.
it together.
And then last one.
Will you finish this quilt, Delphine?
I think I might be able to piece this last piece on.
Oh, I
in
don't mean in
time.
the show. I don't mean in the show.
I'd
At
like to
home,
finish it.
Yeah, you'll finish it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is so beautiful.
I mean, to be honest, once I've put this on, I've only got. Once you've done the border, that's it.
Yeah, yeah. And what a joy to quilt, actually, because there's so much going on within the blocks. Even if you're brand new to free motion quilting, you could free motion around the main shapes.
Yeah.
And if you wiggle and waggle as you go, it doesn't matter.
Or
It doesn't
go
matter.
to a certain long arm quilter.
You could go to a long arm quilter. You absolutely could. Well, we had a fabulous long arm quilter in last week. Was it, I want to say Amy? Amanda, thank you. Amanda Little. Yes, yes. Last week, Amanda Little, fabulous long arm quilter. And local, she's in Stone.
Oh, I don't know where that is.
West Midlands.
Oh,
I think
right,
it's classed as
okay.
West Midlands, yeah. Is it towards Staffordshire, I think?
Oh,
Out
yeah.
that way, yeah. Stone Manor, is that out that way?
So there's your corner.
Got you.
So now I'll just, not the corner, this is a side block. Now I'll show you the corner, and then we'll just put it together, and then
And
it's
Delphine,
done.
am I right? That one on your left-hand side, or right-hand side as you look at it,
Yeah.
that's a side block.
That's the side block.
Gotcha. So the quilt isn't that shape.
No, so that will be trimmed off. So you see where the
Gotcha.
corner is here, of the square block. You will line up your ruler. So I'll just quickly show you this bit, and then So you would line your ruler up with that corner, so that will actually be trimmed off. That's how you square it up.
Perfect.
But again, it's all in the instructions. It's really easy.
Great.
It's easy.
That's the sound of that. For a stunning finished result. Absolutely stunning finished result. You're loving Jason Yenter's new designs. Remember, we've got 2 different quilts, and there are 2 options within each quilt. There's the ocean blue or the aqua in either quilt kit, and then you decide whether you love the, the Calypso 2 quilt, which is half square triangles and borders around a central panel. That's a nice beginner friendly quilt. Alternatively, and just have a look at these in the 2 different colourways, they look absolutely so stunning. Aren't those amazing? So that's the Calypso 2 quilt. And then we've got our second option, which is the Calypso 2 Kaleidoscope quilt. And again, that comes in ocean blue or aqua. They're all pretty level pegging now. You're loving all of them. You get so many beautiful effects, don't you, in the Kaleidoscope version. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. But you've seen today, actually, very straightforward, easy to piece block. This would suit a confident beginner.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Would you agree, Delphine? Yeah,
definitely.
Confident beginner, not even intermediate level. Take your time. It's a, you know, there's only 12 pieces of fabric per block of the main blocks, and 12 pieces of fabric. I mean, if I said this was a 9 patch, you know, we'd all go, oh, it's easy, 9 pieces of fabric.
Exactly.
This is 12 pieces of fabric, you know.
Easy peasy.
There's more pieces of fabric in an Ohio Star than in this, but stunning results because of that fussy cutting. With less than 10 of each of our quilt kits left now, so this is definitely the time to check out. And just imagine how much fun and satisfaction you're going to make, or going to have, making this quilt. Every single block in this Kaleidoscope quilt looks different. Every single one will be a revelation as you're sewing those triangles together. You're going to have that ooh and ah moment as you turn the block over. But then imagine when you show your family and friends what you've done. You'll absolutely blow people's socks off. Similarly, if you're a beginner quilter and you make the Calypso 2 quilt with that beautiful panel in the centre, simple borders, but again, take your time, measure carefully, make sure that your cutting is really square and true. When you're adding those borders, pin them, sew a really accurate seam allowance, enjoy every moment. And love the accuracy of it all.
So I haven't sewn these together, but what you'll do is to put these, like this last corner, you'd make another side block, and all you do is sew that side block right sides together along that straight edge. So when you open it out, you just basically sew it all together in lines. So that would create the one line, and then the very last corner is just simple, the two triangles on the corner of these 3 triangles. You sew it together, and then that's all with the points that you need to meet up. But I haven't even sewn it, and it's gone together really easily. Really, really simple.
It's so beautiful.
And then you sew it to the end.
Delphine, thank you.
No problem. I'll try and sew that on in the break.
That's lovely. It's lovely. It's just.
Yeah, I'll definitely got to finish that. I can't leave that half.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah, thank you.
Love it.
Yeah, well, I can't take the praise. I didn't design it, but yeah, well done, Jason.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, beautiful. I can't wait to see your fabric range. You need to get designing.
I am. I've got lots of ideas.
Yeah. We'll all look forward to that. All right, thanks for that. We'll see you in a few moments, Delphine. Keep checking out your baskets. Remember, we are down to single figures now on some of these, so you need to check out your baskets during the break. And then when you come back after the break, we'll be on to something fresh. It's Luna the Lamb.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Oh, hello, I'm back. Where has this morning gone? It has flown by in a flurry of rainbow gorgeousness and fabulous Delphine and fabulous you as well. Thank you so much for all your messages and your pictures and your photos that you've shown and made this morning absolutely wonderful. The biggest birthday party I've ever had. Thank you so much, everyone. It's been fab. And it's not over yet, because this hour is brought to you by the letter L. And what does the letter L stand for?
Luna.
Luna the lamb. Lovely Luna the lamb. Should we just all look for a sec? just beautiful. We get so many requests. I put enough in fairness to Delphine. I bombard Delphine every time I see her with requests. And I got my wish. I asked for a lamb. And my goodness me, this is more and better and more beautiful and cuter and more appealing than I could ever have imagined. She's beautiful. The rainbow version, and that's what I've got right here, is flying out. This is in absolute danger zone. The price is incredible. Let me show you the 3 bundles that we've got. Now, you know, on their own, a panel can be, what, $14.99? This is one of our most popular panels. And what I love about this is that we've got, you can see here, the colours that Delphine's concentrated on, I think, mostly for this panel. But look, there's so much more in that panel. So you're getting absolutely loads. You get 40 coordinating 5-inch squares. You don't need them all to make Luna. I'm suspecting that you might be able to make 2 Lunas, Delphine. Easily. So for $19.99, but that's not all you're getting in the bundle by any means. You're also getting a 1/2 metre of, this is a white solid, yeah? Yeah, you're getting a half a metre of white solid, okay? And then you're getting the instructions for Luna Lamb. It's completely exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. It's $19.99. So $9.99 for instructions on their own. $12.99 for the panel, let's be conservative. $3.79 for the white 1/2 metre. That total comes to more than, I thought we were going somewhere more accurate than that, Kat. Oh, I am disappointed. Dear, oh dear, are you disappointed at home? Where were we? $12.99, $3.49, $9.99. Are you screaming at the photo, at the telephone? £26.77. There we go. Amazing. There are 25 of these bundles left. That is all. The rainbow is incredibly beautiful. It is, of course, my favourite. They are just delicious prints. There's a wonderful springtime feel about these colours, but also about the whole project. It's all fresh and new. Now, lambing can happen any time from, well, at Charlie's parents' farm, lambing in the past has started on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, but often, mostly lambs are born around sort of February, March time onwards. Ours are going to be due around March, our lambs, and then our goat kids from the end of March. But we're getting them scanned next week, so I might have news. Expectant father. Less than 20 of that rainbow available now. You need to check out your baskets. Let's do blues next. This has got, I mean, this is going to go in a bedroom without a doubt. I absolutely love it. It would also work really beautifully as a christening gift. Or a welcome to the world baby gift, wouldn't it? And then you might want to pick out a sort of, you know, a blue or a pink colourway maybe. We've got a blue and a pink colourway. Let me show you the blue first. So you're getting your panel, again, 40 coordinating 5-inch squares. This is a pretty one, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, they're all
yeah, it's kind of winter, frosty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is really lovely, isn't it? Well, you get frosty mornings when you're lambing. I've been reliably, I haven't had to do it yet. But it is lots of like through the night. Because of course she'd wait until it's like 3 a.m. I believe. And pretend that they're not having lambs. Every time you look at them, they're like, nothing happening here, so you go away and think, okay, I'll go have a cup of tea, and then you come back and they're halfway through. Perhaps they just want privacy. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? This is the blue colourway anyway. You've got a gorgeous range of darks, mediums, lights that you can mix. Perfect for dimensional applique.
Yeah. I like all the greys in there as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they? You're getting that panel. You're getting your 1/2 metre of white fabric for your background. Is that enough for the background and piecing the back?
That's all I use because as you can see on the back, I did an envelope back, but I use some of the panel to do the back as well.
How smart is that? Look. So some white, some of the panel pieced together. That looks absolutely gorgeous. You could, if you put a zip in the back, you could definitely get the front and the back out of 1/2 metre, couldn't you? Yeah, don't be afraid of zips. You get that, and then of course, all important, you get the pattern for Luna the Lamb. It's brand new, it's exclusive to Sewing Street. It is from our wonderful Delphine Brooks. This is the working copy, of course. You'll get a glossy version. That's the blue. Again, $19.99. The price is incredible. This is a gorgeous weekend project, isn't it? Something to really enjoy, really take your time over. And then the pinks. Mary had a little lamb. Oh, because this isn't just pinks. Oh, yum. Look, look, I'm going to show you this. That's super pretty. So you've got those pinks and they're like dusty rose pinks. You've got some tans in there as well. And then this gorgeous kind of dusty lavender mauve. If we're going to do two, we could mix and match, but we could have a pink and we could have a lilac lamb.
Yeah, you get so many squares. Well, look at all these that I've got left.
Yeah.
I've got a whole pretty much charm pack left of squares.
Brilliant. I'm just thinking if you had twins. Oh, twin lambs. Oh, twin lambs. They are really, really pretty, aren't they? The panels themselves are really, really pretty, just to sew together and make something lovely out of. And you'll have some leftovers, so why not? But also the project that Delphine's put together for us using them, Luna the Lamb, is just amazing. Could we add little horns if we wanted?
Of course you can.
Yeah. Gorgeous. I love the bell. Did you see the bell around her neck? Ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Oh, now then, if you want instructions on their own, so many of you already checked these out. Well done you. It's fab. It's another brilliant design from Delphine Brooks. This is brand new and exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. And especially for me and my birthday. Can't believe you did that. Thank you so much.
That's all right.
Thank you so much.
It's my pleasure.
Love it. Now, we have 4 left of the rainbow colourway. Remember, that's the version that my cushion here is made out of. Look at the character in her face. That cute, inquisitive, friendly lamb. You're going to show us how to do this quilting as well, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm going to do some quilting today.
And also, you know, Delphine shows us step by step how to create this lamb. Do you know, I'll tell you one thing I've spotted, and I think this is so clever, how you've managed to get a piece this big, the nose, the muzzle, out of a 5-inch square, because that is more than 5 inches, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I'll be showing you how to do that as
Oh,
well.
a bit of cleverness going on here. Delphine, you've done it again.
Oh, well, hopefully. I hope
In
you like Luna.
spades.
Yeah.
She's gorgeous. Don't forget, of course, while stocks last, if you shop today, you'll get... It hasn't put you off. It hasn't put you off. You get a signed photograph of me. You also get entry into a prize draw to win a mega bundle of fabric, threads, pattern weights, a copy of my Bags for Life book. You get oodles and a gorgeous bag from So Easy to keep it all in as well. Everyone will get entered into that prize draw. Now, what are the things we might need for this project while we're shopping?
I always, the eyes, I always think they're quite important to be quite dark. So I use a piece of black felt. Black fabric will work fine too, but black felt's great because it doesn't fray.
This is the most beautiful picture you'll see all day. Check this out. There you go. Look at that. Piece of black felt, 9x9, 99p. Is that big enough?
Yeah, you only need a tiny bit.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I told you it was a good picture. Anything else?
I use, for the quilting, I do use a friction pen just as a little bit of a guide. Some really nice multicoloured threads are quite nice, if you, especially for the multicoloured ones, some nice variegated thread. But on H640.
H640 for your padding.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Makes it so, it's really easy to sew with, especially for cushions, you know, and you haven't got to faff around pinning the top because it sticks to it. So,
it's fusible, isn't it?
Yeah, so yeah, it's
1 metre pre-cut piece, £9.99.
Oh, you'll make a few out of that easily.
So we get our pair of cushions.
You'll get a pair and you'll have leftover as well, so you could even like piece it together.
I'm just thinking, would you add an extra ½ metre of white so you can make 2 cushions?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, because we've bundled this to make 1 cushion.
Yeah.
You just need an extra ½ metre of white.
Yeah.
Or maybe even a different colour for the background.
Yeah, like, well, any colour really.
Oh, that's ivory with the pink.
Oh.
Just with the pink. So it's white with the rainbow, white with the blue, ivory with the pink. Just to let you know if you are ordering extra. Rainbow has sold out. Well done. Please be very, very careful. The blue, which is up on screen now, details are on screen. That's your blue panel with all those 40 blues and greys. Absolutely beautiful prints, little polka dots, ginghams. And then at the side there, on the right-hand side of your screen, you can see the pink version. And that's lovely pinks and kind of dusky mauves and lilacs. It's really cute. A little bit of tan in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. You can get the instructions on their own if you would like, but I think they will go very quickly too. So we'll keep the graphics on screen for the pink and the blue versions. Let's make a start, Delphine.
Let's make Luna.
You must be exhausted. We've been demoing all morning.
I'll be falling asleep by 8 o'clock on the sofa tonight, definitely.
Have a little afternoon power nap.
Oh, I've got to get the kids from school. I've got to get 4 of them today.
Oh,
yeah.
What's happened?
My friend's not very well, so I've got to go. And I don't mind.
Will they entertain each other?
Yeah, they're really good actually. I'll give them some sweets, fill them full of sugar, and send them back to their mum.
Fantastic. She won't ask again. Hi both. Does Delphine have any tips on how to cut the squares from the panel? Happy birthday, Stuart. You are a rainbow. Kathy. Thank you, darling.
Because you've got that little gap in between each one, just use a nice big ruler and just get on there and just cut them all up into strips and then another strip again.
You cut strips?
Yeah.
Just line them up?
That's all I do.
Fine.
Yeah. Unless I'm missing a trick somewhere.
You don't go scissors?
No, straight in with a rotary cutter.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Too busy.
Rebel.
Yeah.
Maverick.
So, how do we start? So, a couple of the pieces, as you've pointed out, are actually larger than a 5-inch square. So I don't let that faze me because the whole thing about quilting is cutting fabric up and sewing it together anyway. So you can play around with the different colours, different textures, etc. So for example, with the multicoloured one, I've used lots of different colours, you know, to make the hair, for example. Or you use the prints in your favour as well. So I'm actually going to be working from the pink one today, and I really like these flowers. These both the bigger flower and the smaller one. Now I'll just move that out of the way so you can see them better. So using, so I've just picked out 3 here. So I want the bigger flowers for the centre and the smaller for the 2 sides. The reason why I've chosen the flowers is that I quite like the fact that it's got like the swirls, like for the hair. So depending on how you quilted it.
Curls.
So yeah, so it's just all swirly and pretty. So all I'm going to do is sew those. You can cut them into further strips to really mix up the pattern, or you just sew them right sides together to get one piece. So I'm just going to quickly do that now. No need to back stitch. You can use a smaller stitch if you like, but whenever you do a applique like this, always press your seams open to reduce any bulk when you can sew over it.
So brilliant tip there, I think. If your fabric pieces aren't big enough, sew them together, make them big enough. That is gold. That is gold. But it holds us back sometimes, doesn't it?
So like, oh, it doesn't fit. It can always fit. Just add on a bit more.
Yeah. Yeah, agree with you. Make your own fabric out of what you've got. Love it. We've got a couple of goat kids at the moment that have basically got smooth, straight coats, but then they've got like curly manes running down the back of their heads and down their necks. And it's like little tiny frizzy curls, golden all the way down. They're so cute. The rainbow, remember, is sold out, but you're still in time to get the blue colourway or the pink colourway. Now what I love about the pink colourway actually is that you've got pinks and then you've got kind of lilac-y blues there, and you can make two out of that panel. Okay, so you could do a pink version and a dusky lilac-y blue version as well.
Yeah, there's lots of different possibilities, isn't there? Because there's so many different. That's what I love about a charm pack, because you get so much variety, don't you?
You do, you do.
And the same with the ears. As you can see, the ears, the main body of the ears, again, they are bigger than the. So this is my template for an ear. Obviously, you put it on and it doesn't fit. Rather than make it smaller, you just sew them together. So I'm going to have those two on the outsides, and then this one that's slightly different in the middle, and then just quickly sew these together. It comes together really, really quickly.
I think that's one of the things that helps us bridge the gap between what you can do and then what we can do, because you encourage us to use fabrics in ways that create depth and contouring to something which is flat. And I wouldn't have the confidence to do that myself, but you show us how in the patterns, don't you?
I do.
You know, when you look at the face, it's got that depth.
And it's really important to really not be. People find it hard to be random, and it's. We want to go matchy, but if you go too matchy, as I say, you'll lose the whole overall effect of it.
Yeah.
So it's just don't think too much about it, really.
It's easy to overthink.
Oh, it is.
Overthink when we're crafting, sewing. It's tempting, isn't it? But like you say, be a bit free and easy.
Yeah, just let yourself go a little bit. And
well, you're a very good role model for that. Because you're like, oh, just do it. Yeah, just put those pieces together. What's the worst that can happen?
The world's not going to end, is it, if you do a bit of mistake?
Say that again. Say that again.
It's only a bit of sewing. Just a bit of sewing. Okay, so I've over 3 squares there. The centre one being the one that's different. As you can see, the 2 ear pieces, I haven't even measured it. It's just sort of gone a bit random, and I've just put the templates on there. And then for the nose piece, as you said, the centre of the nose obviously is also bigger than a charm square. So all I've done there, thinking, well, if I just trim that bit off there and sew it to there, it's going to fit. You know?
Perfect. Yeah.
So just use a pair of scissors. Doesn't have to be tidy. So that'll do. And then I know then that piece, where's it gone? So I know now that if I sew that piece on there, it's going to fit.
Yep.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm happy with where that placement's going to be. I'll just sew that on. And that way you're not wasting 2 squares.
Sure.
You're just using the one and then just saving you another square to use on another one rather than wasting fabric. So otherwise that will just be a scrap and it will go in the bin.
Yeah, of course it would, but you've used it now.
So we've used it up.
So seams open.
Seams are
press
open.
it flat. And now you've got a new longer piece of fabric.
Longer piece of fabric where I know now that my template will fit.
That's brill. Message from Andrea. No mistakes here, just unique design features.
That's right. Happy accidents.
Yeah, yeah. And you never know, you might discover something brand new, a combination of fabrics where you just sewed them together and you think, that really works.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can always unpick it, you know, if it doesn't quite work.
You're like the Bob Ross of quilting. You bring everything into our realms. But I love Bob Ross.
I love Bob Ross.
Do you?
Oh, I adored him growing up. Yeah.
And it's his attitude of, you can do this, let's just put a little da-da-da, there you go,
What's
that's
the worst
it.
that can happen?
Yeah. What an inspiration.
Oh, I love I watch him even now because he's on Sky even now, isn't he?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
You know, if you're just not in the mood to watch anything too serious, you just put a bit of Bob on and yeah.
Yeah, there's a mountain.
Yeah.
It's just brilliant. It's brilliant. But you're brilliant too because you bring what seems completely out of a lot of our reach into our reach, and you give us the confidence to do it, and that's a real gift. And we're very glad to have you here.
Oh, well, like I said, I've got the best job in the world. I wouldn't want to change what I do for ever. So you're stuck with me now anyway.
Yeah.
As long as you want me, I'll be here.
We're going to get that printed on a t-shirt.
I'm making a mess down here. But
Do it. Do it. We've got floor manager Elliot today. Anything you need. Cake, birthday cake, cup of tea, floor sweeping, back massage. I do. Our producer's just suggested Elliot gives you a pedicure. I wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, I don't think anyone want to touch my feet.
Oh, stop it. Stop it. we were doing goat feet last week. Everything you do is so fast. Look at you.
It's it's just practice of
Whizzing along.
using the inside. You see, I'm not using the tip of the scissors. I'm just using.
Oh my
hunch.
goodness. Do not adjust your TV sets. This isn't speeded up. Never seen Polar Express, but apparently this is just like that, but without Tom Hanks.
And there we are. So there's all our pieces all cut now. So I've already jumped ahead and
Delphine, can I ask you, do you find the quicker you cut, the better the results? The sort of smoother and...
Yeah, because you're not clipping into it, so it's not going to fray as much. You're just constantly keeping the piece right in the centre of the scissors, like almost by the hinge.
Not to the tip.
Not to the tip. No.
Got you. That really does look like a shaggy head of hair. And I'd forgotten now that that's 3 pieces of fabric sewn together.
Yeah. It works really well, doesn't it?
It does work really well. It does. It's brilliant.
So now I'm just going to do the boring bit of, although it's quite therapeutic actually, just taking the bond web up. So I'll just be a couple of minutes doing this, but I'll be as quick as I can. So just peeling off.
A message from Barbara. Is that bondsman you're using for your templates? Barbara Stoke-on-Trent. Happy birthday, Stuart. Oh, Bondaweb. I think that's spell check for you, isn't it?
Yeah, Bondaweb.
It's always turning things. Bondaweb. Yes, Bondaweb.
Only use Bondaweb.
You probably ought to have Bondaweb delivered in industrial rolls.
I've got one.
Have you?
Yeah.
Have you?
I have got one now, only because I kept running out. And I've tried other brands, but this brand it's just my go-to because it's easy, peels quicker. Even some of them you have to wait to really cool down, or then if they cool down too much, then it starts to come off again. Whereas this, you could do all your Bondaweb pieces on one day and then go back to them the next, and they're still going to come off. You haven't got to repress them.
And can I ask, do we need to trace on the paper side, the glue side? Glue side.
Glue side. If you, it's like I said before, if you trace on the non-glue side, it just means it will be in reverse. So when you come and follow the placement guide, you'll be like, well, this bit doesn't fit, it's not right, and it's just because you've done it in reverse, that's fine. But then, if you wanted to, like when I did the giraffe pattern, because that faces a certain way, with that one, you could do one way and one the other, and so they, facing into each
But
other.
do the version where you trace on the glue side first.
To just get your confidence, and then you can use the other one for reference then.
Perfect. The Bondaweb that Delphine is using is a 5-metre roll. It's 30 centimetres wide on a roll. Delphine's claimed that one. Don't blame you, Delphine.
Yeah, that's mine.
It's available, $23.99. It's the kind of thing you never want to run out of.
It will be that roll will soon be used for the for a show later on in February.
Oh.
one of my most exciting projects to date.
Really?
Yeah.
More exciting than Luna? Don't you?
I'll let you decide.
Oh, super excited about that. Is this to do with his birthday? Oh.
Well, I'll have to show you my work in progress later.
Fantastic. I shall look forward to it. I do love the way you take paper off Bondweb.
This is where if Elliot's watching, he's like...
Yeah. Yeah, he's got his arms folded in the gallery at the moment. He ain't happy. Never mind, you're doing sterling work there, Delphine. We love it.
There we go.
We love it. So, regardless of whether you're making rainbow blue or pink, you need that square of black felt.
Yeah.
Roll of Bondweb.
If you have it too light a colour, it won't... If the eyes and nose are too light colour, they won't stand out. And it's really important to think about your colour placement.
Yeah. And some H640 quilting.
Yep.
Get a metre of that. And was there anything else? That was it, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Perfect. The value for money on this kilt is absolutely incredible. Let me just show you quickly what you get in the blue kit, for example. You get the full panel. Now, this is normally £12.99 for one of these panels. You get 40 5-inch squares, all printed, and they're printed really square and true, so you can just get in there with a rotary cutter and cut them into, I would go vertically, short strips, and then singly at a time just trim out the white sections in between. So you get that. You get a ½ metre of solid. With the blue, you get ½ metre of white solid. With the pink, you get ½ metre of ivory solid. And then you also get your full pattern from Delphine, your instructions, which are £9.99. So more than £26 worth of value for under £20. Absolutely phenomenal. Quarter of a stock of the blue has gone. All of the rainbow has now gone. That's all completely sold out. Delphine did say as well that if you bought an extra ½ metre of, say, like the white or the ivory, you could actually get 2 cushions out of one panel. Delphine, what do you use to draw on the Bondweb? My pencil doesn't show and pen transfers to the fabric. Wendy?
I just use a biro. Just a normal biro or a Sharpie in a pale colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I use. It doesn't come off or anything. But if you're going to put your Bondweb transfer pieces onto, say, black fabric or the, the felt, your lines won't show up. No. So that's the only time you've seen how I just cut out a random shape and then I take my time cutting the piece out afterwards. When you were using Bondweb on dark fabric, cut out your Bondweb pieces quite accurately because it just won't show up.
Got you,
so
got you. I sometimes use a white gel pen.
Yeah, gel pens are good.
My dad tried to put my roll of Bondweb in the bin this morning.
Oh, the shouting.
You see that message? My dad tried to put my roll of Bondweb in the bin this morning instead of my empty boxes I had directed him to. There was nearly a murder.
There would be.
Andrea in the Highlands. Yeah, I'm thinking Taggart then. There was nearly a murder.
Yeah.
Just ordered a blue lamb, birthday present to myself. I won't wait until the 14th. Happy birthday, Stuart. All the best people are born in February from Mandy. Mwah! Happy birthday for the 14th. In fact, happy birthday for today. It sounds like you started early. You go, girl. I've had a picture from Jojo. Oh,
no.
Happy birthday, Stuart. Hello, Delphine. Here is a picture of me from about 1967 with 2 orphaned lambs. We lived on a farm at the time, and according to my mum, I used to put the lambs in my twin doll's pram and walk around the garden with them. I have no recollection of that at all, but she assures me I did. Enjoy the rest of your day, love, from Jojo.
Aww.
That is absolutely
that's
adorable.
Precious.
Got any good lamb stories, do just jot them down and send them in, won't you? We love a good lamb story. Where are you, Delphine?
Oh, I'm just going to play around.
Where am you?
I'm just going to start putting all the pieces on now, I think.
Now, the placement is often where I'm scratching my head.
I've added a placement guide for
Fab.
you. Yeah.
Fab.
So, but don't go anywhere near. Turn the iron off at this point. Don't go anywhere near it with an iron.
Paper's all taken off, every piece.
Yeah. And then just build it up bit by bit. So make sure you're at a pressing board at the moment, because what I have done when I've taught workshops and things, doing these type of designs, people will really take their time, lay it out perfectly, and then they realise they've got to take it over to the iron. So make sure you're in the vicinity of your iron, but it's off. Make sure you turn it off at this point.
If you've got one of the big cut and press boards, you could actually, that's wide, isn't it? You could layer it up on there.
Yeah. No, they're ideal. There we go.
Now, Delphine, can I run this by you? Our producer Kat just had an idea.
Oh, wow.
She says brainwave.
Yeah,
I want you to be the judge because you're the designer. The antique notions.
Ooh.
Could that work?
Yes, yes, absolutely. Yeah, that will work. Gimme.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have that. Thanks. No,
If
that
it's not
definitely
nailed
would.
down, folks, it's $14.99.
Yeah, I would use some of these bigger pieces here for the hair.
Yeah, yeah.
And definitely, I'd go for darker for this, because obviously sheep have that dark face, don't they? So these dark ones here, I'd have that as the centre part. You know, the bit where I cut the sewn the two pieces together.
Yep.
And also the darker fabric, you know, the ones with the scissors in here. I would use those for the large ear pieces, but I'd use one of each, because you get in this curl here of the scissors. Could be the curl of like hair in the in the ears, and then use a light colour for the centres. Absolutely, that will work, 100%.
Fantastic. You want to take that away?
Yes, I will. That's mine.
Fab. That
will look wicked. That will look really cool. Really cool.
Fab. Some of you might like to try that. Get in there before Delphine. She sews fast though. I'm just saying. That's a great idea. It's $14.99 for that panel. You can get the instructions on their own. You might have already bought maybe the rainbow panel or the blue or the pink, and you fancy making another version as well. Look at this, it's so cute. A message from Beverly. My initials are BAH, and hubby is also a BAH. So we always call ourselves a couple of sheep. Happy birthday, Stuart, by the way. Hugs to you. Beverly, that's so cute. Couple of sheep. Meh. So cute. So cute. You know, the first ever TV shopping I ever did was a knitted Shaun the Sheep blanket. Yeah. And I remember getting ready for the show, and I spent about 2 afternoons just knitting eyeballs. You know, on the animations, their eyeballs are really, you know, and there were loads and I just had a bag full of knitted eyeballs.
That's a bit random.
But it was cute.
So it's starting to come together now. When you put the inner ears on, if you want it to go for that cute look where its ears are drooping down, make sure you put the inner ears lower down. If you have them up there, it won't have the same effect. So if you want to go for the cute lamb, nice and low.
The pink is gorgeous, isn't it? This version I love. But a question from Punham. Afternoon, Delphine and Stuart. Can you recommend one of your easiest applique projects which would be suited to beginners? I absolutely adored the multicoloured dog applique.
Yeah, that's a bit more advanced, the dog. I would go with something like this. This one's a really, really simple project to put together. This one, the giraffe, the Highland cowie as well. But this one is there's not that many pieces on this. Not really. I know it looks quite complicated, but it's not. This is a really simple pattern to do.
And it's cushion size.
It's a cushion size. I think once you've got the grounds of doing this one. Down to a T, which you would do after one go, then you can maybe think of like going up to, you know, Cora or Bailey, the bigger ones. That those do have more pieces. They do need a lot more patience, but we've talked about this before. It's not so much a matter about skill level. It's more about just taking your time, and just being a bit more accurate. So I would start with this, and then build up.
Great advice, thank you. Now, if you want to look at any of Delphine's other kits, go to sewingstreet.com. if you go to Kits by Delphine Brooks, and then there's a whole Delphine section. There you are. Wow, look at that. All those different instructions that we've got in stock. So Luna the Lamb, great place to start, Poonam. But then, you know, maybe while you're ordering, get your next project. Brilliant. Brilliant. Love them. I hope that's helped. Luna the Lamb would be a great place to start. She doesn't look simple, does she? But
she is.
She is. And we're watching you put her together as well, and it looks straightforward too. Oh, yeah. Wow. I can't believe that's just from layering fabric.
There's layering fabric, just be mindful of your colour placements.
I love it. Absolutely love it. This is when you can see your art training so shining through. Just amazing. But the brilliant thing is that I, who struggle to draw a straight line, can also reproduce that by following your pattern.
Oh yeah, I mean,
so that's win-win.
I've seen some, you know, incredible versions of some of my patterns that are better than mine. But it's just having that understanding of how things go together.
Well, there was that amazing version of Cora.
Yeah,
the
well,
cat
exactly.
in the, was it Kay Fassett?
Yeah, Tim Holtz.
Tim Holtz. That blew our socks off.
Yeah, that was stunning. That one was.
Could we do a Tim Holtz Luna?
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Why not?
I'm thinking that done in the monochrome collection, because there's lots of taupes, greys, silvers, tans, really deep charcoal shades as well. You'd get some great shading. Oh, she looks amazing.
She's pretty.
I've got a picture from Joan sent in. Ah, Joan in Surrey. Oh, these are beautiful. Look at those.
Wow, beautiful. Who knew that cow would have been so popular?
Amazing. You must be so proud.
I am very.
Oh, good morning, Stuart, Delphine and fabulous crew. Happy birthday, Stuart. You're obviously having a great day. Wonderful day, thank you. I love Delphine's patterns and have made a few. Recently tried Highland Cow with Tim Holtz fabric bought from Sewing Street. What do you think?
Beautiful.
Yeah, we're just absolutely bowled over. They're beautiful. Well done. Oh, and thank you so much to everyone who sent in pictures of projects, either ones I've designed or Delphine's designed. We've got 10 minutes, Delphine. How does that suit you?
That suits me fine. So so only when you're completely happy do you go with it near it with an iron. Press, if you are using felt for the eyes and nose, make sure you press it down that little bit longer, and then always add a little bit of white to the eye. Like a little, a little stitch to the eye.
And do you do that with, with stitching rather than applique?
Yeah, so like a little white stitch. So I'll just quickly add up, I've got grey. And then I'm going to show you how to get that really simple but effective quilting background.
Perfect.
So just like with the dolls earlier on, you just go around each piece with blanket zigzag, satin stitch, just something really simple. You don't have to be too fancy with that.
You used a blanket stitch on this, didn't you?
I did, yeah. I used a blanket stitch. So I'm just going to just secure these eyes a minute. So all I did there was shorten the stitch length, and I've just, what you can do is do it on a zigzag, but I haven't got that foot attached, so.
Okay, so you just go back and forwards a little bit.
But if you do it with a small zigzag stitch, that's what I did to get that little effect there in the eyes. But I just wanted to stop them from falling off, so I just quickly put those on there. Okay.
Fabulous, yeah.
So I'm just going to change my foot. I'll be 2 seconds.
The black felt really, really brings the whole face to life, doesn't it?
It really does. It's really important to. It just brings in that different depth of what I'm trying to achieve anyway. So just put my new foot.
Fiona's messaged in. I made Delphine's fox in monochrome for a friend's husband, as she calls him her silver fox. Wow. Sadly, no photo to show you at the moment of the fox or the silver fox. We want pictures of both. That sounds wonderful, Fiona. Well done, you. Silver Fox. We love, love, love seeing your mates. I honestly can't tell you how much we enjoy seeing your mates.
Oh, that's very kind.
If you've got any questions, any comments, of course, do get in touch. You can do it on the Facebook page. You can message the studio. You can email in as well, as so many of you have done today. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of your lovely messages. But you've got about 15 minutes left on my birthday show.
Got loads of time then. Loads of time.
You're making a cup of tea over there?
You wouldn't believe how often I just use random objects at home just to, you know, drawing around different circles. As you can see, I haven't got a fancy ruler or anything like that. I'm just using a cup, freshly out the dishwasher.
Jolly good.
And just drawing with a friction pen some circles.
Yep. Could use the top of your 505 can.
You can, anything.
Egg cup.
And if you use different, you know, do it in different sizes. So have I got anything small?
Little cap, yeah.
So you can imagine what I get up to at home in the kitchen. So I bet you're all thinking, what is she doing?
Do you like cooking as well?
Oh, I love to
You're
cook.
a creative cook?
Yeah.
What's your signature dish?
I'm a very homey cook.
Good, lovely.
So anything from your roast dinners to your spag bowls to pies, paellas, risottos.
What time's tea?
Whatever time Nick gets home from work tonight. So
What's Nick got to do with it? I'm a birthday boy. What time's tea?
I think that's why he married me, for my cooking.
Yeah. Wow.
He does like my cooking, although he's having a free lunch today. So,
Is he?
So don't get too full. 'Cause, you know.
What are you making tonight?
I was going to do something with bubble and sweet potatoes.
Oh, yummy.
Tonight, so maybe a chicken casserole or
That
something
sounds
like
nice. Bubble and
Yeah.
squeak.
that. Yeah, because what did we have last night? Oh, they had jack and potatoes yesterday because I was out. And then we've had, what else have we had this week? Oh, I did a really nice chilli the other night. Oh, it was lovely, if I say so myself. Yeah. Oh, I'm hungry.
I know, you're making me hungry. Stop it. I asked the question. I'm just a fool to myself, I really am. So the quilting on this cushion is absolutely amazing. I'm just going to hold it up so you can see. And it's got these wonderful spirals and then a little bit of vermicelli in the background too. It looks so effective. It is brilliant, isn't it?
So all I've done is using my friction pen. So imagine I've already sewn all my applique down and I've made her eyes sparkle or whatever. Then I think the swirls go really well because of the sheep's the curly hair in the lamb. Yeah. So and again, if you're quite scared of free motion or quilting your backgrounds, this is a really simple way to do it. So as you can see, I've just drawn random circles all over it. Put a little dot in the centre of each circle with a friction pen, and so that's going to be my starting point. So I've lowered my feed dogs, I've put my free motion foot on, I've just got a light thread. I think I did it in this colour thread anyway, or I might have done it in a white. And then,
light silver's lovely though, on white it will show up a bit more, won't it?
And then, hopefully it will go it straight away. Oh, hello. So you, hold on, I've got another pedal in my way. There
Sorry.
And then just working further out.
Are you just measuring the distance by eye, or are you using the foot?
But it doesn't really matter. You know, if you go a little bit wider on some bits than some others.
Two-part message from Jackie, part one. Lamb story. My daughter was 1.5 yesterday. Aww. And was introduced to a lamb with a bottle of milk to feed it. She gave it great thought and then promptly... I'm assuming gave her dummy to the lamb and took the bottle of milk for herself. One of my most treasured memories. That is really cute.
Bless her.
Beautiful. We've got lots of pictures. So once we get to the outside of the circle...
So once you get to that circumference, which is that perfect circle, you just stop. I'll just do one more and then I'll take the pen off and then you can see.
So we actually quilt the circles in isolation.
Yeah, you can go in between each one, but I tended to do that at the end. So I'm just going to get rid of that pen mark. There we go. And as you can see, you get that.
Fab.
You get that effect. So once you've done all of your circles, and then you just go for a random bit of free motion.
So this is your wiggle.
Yeah.
The pink has really shot up on the website, by the way. Lots of you buying this now. Be careful, check out, because it's going to sell out. Nikki's got in touch to say happy birthday, Stuart. It's my son's girlfriend's birthday today too. Could you wish Hayley a happy 19th birthday? Of course I will, Hayley. Mwah! Happy 19th birthday to you. 19. No, 19.
To be 19
that would mean nothing
again.
to a 19-year-old, but those of us who are 51 or more will remember. No, 19.
So it's just easier to work from the inside out than the outside in. And then you just keep going round and round and round. And then it just creating those little swirls.
And then you've just done that little wiggly vermicelli stitch in between just to fill in the gaps.
Yeah.
So effective. Really fab.
It's just a really nice way to finish it off. And then you keep going with that. And then you add a little border on, put a back on it, and there you go. All done.
I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. You've done it again.
Aww.
It is completely beautiful. Thank you
No problem.
for doing that for all of us, but also for doing it for me today for my birthday.
Happy birthday. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I've had a wonderful, wonderful day. It's been such a joy of a day, filled with rainbows and beautiful projects and the most fabulous guest, Delphine Brooks. Now, let's just quickly recap the kits that are available still. We've got the blue version. Now this version has a panel of 40 5-inch squares. They range from bluey grey to more inky cobalts and some beautiful kind of spring and summer sky blues as well. Ginghams, florals, easy to mix and match, really lovely. You get 40 of those. You also get 1/2 metre of white fabric and the pattern as well from Delphine Brooks. It's new, it's exclusive to us here at Sewing Street. It's the only place you can get it. We'd love to see your blue versions. We haven't seen how the blue looks, but I know it would look absolutely incredible. And you've got those light, medium and dark tones there that would allow you to do all that shading. A message from Penny. Penny says, love watching Delphine. I'm 72 today.
Aww,
Penny,
happy
happiest of birthdays.
Oh, bless her.
Happy birthday to you. Hope you're enjoying your birthday as much as I am. Now, the pink version, there's been an absolute flurry of you checking out your pink versions. This is the one that Delphine created for us right in front of our eyes. The pink version, remember, you get, again, 45-inch squares, and they range from those dusky pinks through to those lovely dusky mauves and lilacs with some tan and some lovely florals in there too that made amazing hair. Your pattern. You also get 1/2 metre of ivory. So if you wanted to buy an extra 1/2 metre of ivory so you could make 2 cushions, get the ivory. Lots of you checking that out.
I can talk through the blue one, see which pieces I would choose.
Sure. Yeah. Let me.
If anyone's, because I did promise I was going to do this one. But if I was going to do this one in Luna,
Yeah.
use a darker piece for the centre, for the face. I'd go for something like this because it's not going to take your eye off everything else. So your eye wants to be drawn out. So if you put all the fussy bit right in the centre where the nose is, it will look a bit too busy. So keep that quite plain. But then follow it up with where the nose piece, which is just above the black nose and mouth piece, go with a lighter colour, something like this, but nothing too busy. The ears, I'll definitely go with these smaller prints, which are quite dark, sewing those together and then having a lighter version in the middle. and the hair, I really think these flowers would look really, really well.
Oh, they do look curly.
Because they do look nice and curly.
Yeah.
And then the 2 cheek pieces to go something quite light, like the gingham, and
That
then
would look
it will
great.
offset really nicely against that and make the eyes stand out.
That would look beautiful.
That's what I would do.
Thank you for that. That was brilliant. It's so succinct. Thank you, Delphine. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Now, remember, you can get the instructions on their own if you want them. The 5-inch vintage notions would look amazing. We've got those. We've got all sorts of 5-inch square panels on the website. So have a little look. Mixers, or a 5-inch charm pack, in fact. Hope Bleem from yesterday could work for this. You might have one at home. The instructions on their own are available $9.99. Now, don't forget that everyone who shops today will be entered into a prize draw to win a massive bag full of prizes picked by me and the team here at Sewing Street. There's a copy of my book, Bags for Life. There are fat quarters. There's fabrics galore. There's the vast majority of a layer cake from Cave Facet. All kinds of stuff. You'd also, there it is. Look at all of that. Tula pink in there. Some fabulous fabrics. Dan Morris as well. And then you'll also get, while they're still available anyway, a signed photograph of me. Think of all the creative ways you could use that. I did use John's photograph the other day from a different life for foundation paper piecing. And I was using it to fold. Actually, my lovely friend Mel always uses a postcard of me when she's foundation piecing. And every time she puts it on her Instagram, she always shows the photograph that she folds against my face. All you have to do is shop today, check out your basket today to be in the prize draw, and while stocks last, get a signed photograph as well. Elliot has just asked us to remind you that our search for a sewing star ends on the 6th of February. So you've just got a couple more days to take your video and put your entry in for a search for a sewing star. Remember, it's how we managed that golden day when we met Delphine, was through Search for a Star, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I said I've not stopped since. So.
Amazing, just wonderful. Well, it was our lucky day, much luckier day for us, I think. Remember to go to the website, have a look what's been on the show today. If you want to search, if you want to enter Search for a Star, excuse me, all of the details are there. Click Watch Live to see everything that's been on the show today. Everything's been run through now, so everything is on there that's available. We have had lots of sellouts, but we have had so many lovely messages today, haven't we? Thank you so much for all of those. We didn't get to run through all of the fabrics and all of the stuff we had on today, but it's there on the website. Do have a look. Remember, some of them are at a very special low price. Are there any of the William Morris quilt kits left? That was our first thing that we started off with this morning, the beautiful, no, that's sold out. Okay, well done every one of you that has bought something fabulous and wonderful and rainbowy and gorgeous today. I hope you have great fun using those products. Now, John Scott is going to be here tomorrow. Let's go through the menu and see what's coming up. At 8 a.m. it's native lighting, and then at 9 a.m. we've got embroidery cushions. Now at 10 a.m. Moda traditional quilting fabrics. At 11 a.m. we've got a linen apron and a fat quarter skirt, and then at 12 we head on over to Yarn Lane for the Four Seasons floral scarf and wrist warmers. The guest tomorrow is Catherine Wright. Don't know why she's not on there, but I think that'll be embroidery cushions, linen apron and fat quarter skirt, and also Yarn Lane. So Catherine Wright will be in tomorrow. I will be back at the tail end of next week, I think. I've got a whole, something like that. Friday the 11th I will be back in, yes indeedy. So I'm off out for another lovely meal tonight, but I need it because otherwise there's a danger I'll waste away. And I wouldn't want that to happen, not on my birthday.
No, we don't want that, oh no.
It's just more of me to love. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I truly mean this. Thank you for sharing my birthday with me today. Thank you for joining us on Sewing Street, all the lovely messages, and also for enjoying Delphine's fabulous makes. I will see you again very soon. Take care of yourself and each other. Goodbye.